Good evening, guys. How are we doing? Welcome in. Stand by. That should be that. Right. Hey guys, how are we doing? How are we doing? It's Saturday. We're back with the Rock Fortress, if you want to call it that. Couldn't think of a better name, so yeah, welcome in everybody. Mr. Zaggers, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Hey, Flights, how's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Quite alright. Warm day, plenty of walks, plenty of reading, batch cooking for the incoming week. And enough sleep, I suppose, but we'll see about this one. Enjoying the weather now I'm off work. Fair play. Fair play. That's cool. Glad to hear it, Flights. Hey, Anne, how you doing? Hope all is fine on your end of the cable. Yes. I hope it is. Right, guys. So we pick up sort of where we left off last time. I have done some work in the background. So the base is going to look a little bit different. There are a few things that have happened recently while I've been doing that work in the background as well. There's a couple of new bases nearby, weirdly enough. A couple of people fighting the helicopter. You can probably just hear in the background that there's a bear stomping around as well. We got some work to do. Looks like it's just coming up to night, unfortunately. Yes, we have electric furnaces going on as well, which are probably empty right now. Yes, they are empty. So yeah, we have the automatic smelting system back up and running, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. That's helping out an awful lot, I think. It's a lot of metal frags, for example, for no effort on my part, really. Went on 24-kilometer biking track this morning. Muddy and fun. Yeah. Hey 3K, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, things have changed slightly, but you'll still recognise most of the base. I have got a load of clones now for plants. So we've got a little bit of a farm going. Hey Dave, how we going? Did we get raided? No, we didn't. We did not, in fact. The defences have held, and I've actually improved them as well this morning. So yeah, we've got some clones ready for farming. I'm going to shut this up and show you the rest of the base. Because I have, like I said, done some work on it. It's going to be a little bit dark. Actually, I'll get the candle hat. Just so you guys can actually see what's going on. There we go. Right. Okay, we now have a fridge and a composter. That's doing its job. Got some meat in the fridge, got some produce going, you know. Not luckily raided. Not raided luckily, yes. Agreed. All good, hope you're all doing the same. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, 3K? You feeling good? Looking good. Cool. Yeah, so we now have a large battery hooked up. All of the power's coming in here. We then distribute it throughout the base. Got quite a decent amount of water going on. I'll show you that system in a little bit. Oh, by the way, we now have a mezzanine, which is growing plants like crazy. Nice upgrade, thank you. Yeah, so actually, these are ready to go, these pumpkins. Crazy. The roses are nearly there as well. 39 each. So we're going to have like 160 roses. That's going to be a lot of scrap, chat. That is going to be a decent amount of scrap. So I reckon we harvest the pumpkins now. We wait a little bit because the roses are going to go ripe in a second, although it's kind of dry. Let's get some water on that. Let's get some water in there. We can chuck all the pumpkins in here. There we go. Oh, and the worm in there. Base is looking good? Yeah, I think it is. What was I looking for? Water. So, basically, I have a water catcher on the surface. I mean, outside. That water catcher then feeds water through a system of pipes via a pump to this barrel, and we've got a really quite decent amount. Dobbin's still with us. No, unfortunately, Dobbin is not. He was too low health, really, and when I called the stream at a close last night, he was too low health. He would have eventually keeled over, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a pity, because he was really, really helping me out. Those of you who were here will remember the silly amount of shots I took from that trio up on the hillside. But yeah, we will find ourselves a new Dobbin. We will do that because we kind of need it. So what are the plans for today, AM? Raids or scrap runs? Any monuments in mind? To be honest, a little bit of everything, I think. A little bit of everything, hopefully. The raids are going to depends on whether or not we can find a suitable target. But I need a hammer, don't I? But I definitely need scrap. I definitely need some components, and I've got a monument in mind as well. AM shows. Well, like I said, it was kind of set against me, that one, but yeah. So we've got a pump. We've got the power coming in from outside. A dump box to shove anything in that I don't want to be carrying outside. Which, speaking of which, don't want to be carrying that door outside, that's for sure. Okay, and then this was walled off, but I broke my way through it earlier this morning. And I shouldn't really be wearing a candle hat outside, but we now have a large water collector. And that has nearly 50,000 litres, or 50,000 millilitres, sorry, not litres, 50,000 millilitres of water, which is kind of insane. It's quite a lot. Rip Dobbin, yeah. Dobbin did us, yeah, no, he frankly, he earned his rest, shall we say. He pulled an absolute belter out of nowhere, so that bear's really close. Yeah, so basically what I'm looking at right now, what I'm thinking is that at the moment I actually don't have many components. I've got some stuff, I've got some springs, I've got some blades, but we don't have any semi-auto bodies, we don't have any SMG bodies, we don't have any tarps left, which I need tarps. So I'm thinking a scrap run down to the tunnels maybe, or possibly to a local large monument might be good. Whoops. So, yeah, I think we'll gear up for the tunnels. I think we'll do that and see what we can find. It's a pity that we don't have Dobbin to help us out, but we'll cope. We will cope. There's going to be a lot of running involved, basically. Unless we can find another Dobbin, which I doubt, unfortunately. I was thinking about running shotgun with slugs, but I will stick with the Revy for now, I think. We don't need anything extravagant. Just enough to keep us alive, do some damage, you know. Not that. Oh, actually, no, we do need the combat knife, don't we? New Dobbin required ASAP. Yes, to be honest, I could even go down the route of thinking about buying a new horse, but they're not cheap. So, I'd much rather find one and feed him up that way, but, you know, it is what it is. What do we need? Bandages. Chuck that. That'll do. Or run train. Could do. Could do. Yeah, 3k. I'm definitely going to carry food and water. Well, definitely food at least. I don't know about water. I've got plenty of food. Plenty of food. And we can actually eat a little bit too. Just to top up as much as possible. There we go. There we go. Alright. Those can go in there temporarily. I need to check those roses in a minute. What else do we need to do? We've got basic meds. We could get syringes, because we've got enough low grade. We've got metal frags coming out of our ears. And what's the other thing? Oh, cloth. That's it. Yeah. Okay, so we've got enough. We have enough to do med syringes, which are pretty good. Let's do 6 of those. They're not cheap as such, but I'd rather carry them than not and potentially pay the price for it. So, you know. They're cheap if they get us out of the tunnel alive. Should we say that? Folks, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider showing support. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Right. Let's do it, shall we? Yeah, finding another Dobbin's going to be on my list of priorities. That, like, transport is just so powerful. So powerful. Right, we need to craft up a load of syringes. Oh, they're already going. Good. I will take some barricades with me. Probably don't need more than 2, though. Take a couple of barricades with me. Fill up with med syringes. And yeah. Once we've crafted... Actually, we need to craft a load of ammo as well. That's good. AM approaches the raid reasonably. I'm not sure if I like that. Well... Don't worry, I'll forget something. I'll forget something, I'm sure. I will forget something, I'm sure. Like, you know... I'll manage to leave my weapon behind or something like that. Something truly daft, you know? Something truly daft. Oh, I didn't show you this, actually. So I've got a cooking bench now, and I've also got an engineering bench. Kind of needed that because I wouldn't have been able to make any of the electrical kit otherwise. Gonna grab... That was an early beep. That's really early. Having said that, my PC's been on all day, I suppose, so never mind. Gonna grab a vanilla ice cream and enjoy a stream. Cool, 3K. Alright. I hope it goes down well. I would like another large battery if I can find one. That would be kind of cool. Are we still crafting ammo? Yes, we are. But not too much more. Alright, guys. I think this is it. Let's get rocking, shall we? Oh, beep is really early today. Yeah, it is. At the same time, like I said, my PC has been on kind of all day, so I guess it's not really a surprise. Let's check these roses quick as well. How are they doing? They're ripe. Actually, let's harvest them all. How many did we get? Okay, so basically 160. That should be a decent amount of scrap. That should be a really solid amount of scrap. We'll chuck those in here for now. Oh wow, they're going to fill up a lot of slots. Oh, they're going to fill up a huge amount of slots. Wow. I need to do like a run just for those, basically. That's like 100, yeah, 160. Or 157. That's kind of crazy, chat. A lot of scrap, yep. Exactly. Exactly, a lot of scrap right there. Alright. Might as well turn the light off as well. No point having that running while I'm away. Chuck that door on as well while I'm away, just in case. You never know. Okay. Hammer in there. Them in there. Cool. Workbench level 3 incoming? Maybe. Maybe. Cool. Workbench level 3 would be good. Armoured doors. Better weapons, you know. More boom as well. That would be good. Is there a horse just lurking around out here? I doubt it, but maybe if we're super, super lucky. Yeah. I mean, rifle bodies are something that tend to be in... They're a bit like SMG bodies. They tend to... Do you mind? They tend to be in, like, the higher tier green military crates, for example. It's going to be a lot of running. Got a bit of a marathon ahead of us, chat. I think there's another new base over here as well. Oh. Or is that a bear? Might be a bear. I thought it was a horse for a second. Yeah, it's a bear. It was rude, wasn't it? That thunder just, like, kicking in right there. Yep. Not helpful. That made me jump. Yeah, I want to say there's another base just over that mountain. It's all good though. Is it? Oh, there it is. There it is, actually. It's a bit of a weird shape. Bit of a weird shape. I was checking that out earlier while the guy was building it. Right. No Dobbin immediately obvious, so we're just going to have to go on foot. Tomorrow wipe for other servers? Yep. Hang on. Oh, that'll be the big force wipe, won't it? That's right, actually. Here we go. You can breach that base, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty large. I think I would need rockets if I was going to do that. It's quite a substantial bit of kit, that base. Here we go. We're going down into the dark. And if my memory serves correctly, I want to go left at the end here. We've got enough ammo. We've got food. We've got meds. Got a backpack and armor. We should be all good. Should be pretty good. This is not like military tunnels or anything like that. Hey Callum, how you doing? How do you have an AK? Did you see the bolt action next to it? I may have taken that off somebody the hard way, and I don't think they will have been particularly happy about it either. Yeah, I absolutely wrecked that guy. Top tier kit, and yeah, no. Ruined him, Callum. Ruined him. I could have nicked his mini as well, but I decided not to, because I would have crashed it. Definitely would have crashed it. Which would have amused chat, I'm sure, but I mean, you know. Decided to just kill him and run off with his kit, so. Yes, I have an AK, I have a bolt action, I have some bits of level 3 armor. None of them researched yet, but we're gonna get some scrap together and maybe look at doing that at some point. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right, there should be a load of them just here. We are going to have to work our way up to the next station, though, to get any decent scrap. One there. Any more? Probably. One over there. I can see, I think. I can bet your backside that would have amused chat. Yep. Terrible miss. Just hit him. Is he going to re-peek? Yep. Oh, I think I just hit him in the unmentionables, should we say. Oh. Oh, that was a terrible miss. Ah. Come on. There's two of them there, and I can't quite push up yet. One on the right-hand side as well. 3. Oops. Oh. Headshot. Hardwired to find other people's misery amusing. It's my demon DNA as well. Yep. I mean, chat just finds this kind of thing amusing when I screw something up, so... Really? That's a shadow. How are you still alive? I swear these guys are literally full of arrows. So far, so good. Yeah, no, doing alright. Just staying out of their range, basically. They seem to be a little bit confused by what's going on, but, you know. It's all good. I'll quite happily take those kills. Some rifle ammo. That wind howling through there makes me think that there might be a train coming. Kind of worried me for a second. I was like, oh, I'm just going to gut it out and hope. You know? I'm easily entertained by the dumbest stuff anyway. Well, I think we all are to a certain extent. It's always the simple stuff that makes us giggle. Ooh. Ooh, wow, P2 and a targeting computer. That's kind of cool. That P2 isn't in great nick, though. Not in great condition. I might shove it in there for now. Arrow in there. Cool. Let's keep moving. I've been watching. I've been waiting in the shadows. Okay, I'm not sure what that's from, but... Oh yeah, no, not bad at all. Military crate straight off, I mean... Not bad at all. And we got some more meds as well. Pretty cool with that. Pretty cool with that. And the P2's a nice find. It's not in great condition, but I can repair it. Rasmus in the shadows. Oh, I remember the... Yeah, I vaguely remember the Rasmus from years and years ago. It was a long time ago now. Okay, we should have a station up ahead. We've been to this one before. Yeah, no, I've got it in my head now. Thank you for that, chat. Yep. That's not going to stay in my head for a while at all. Oh, boxes. Okay, this doesn't look looted. Here we go. Oh, you had to move then, didn't you? Missed. I haven't got a whole lot of cover here. Come on. I need some cover of some description. Seriously? If it makes you feel better, it's stuck in mine too. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit, maybe. There's multiple here, and... Crossbow's doing enough, I guess. Compound bow would have been probably better. Maybe if we do this run again, we do go compound bow. Oh, headshot. Yeah, maybe next time we do go compound bow, because we're running the length of tunnels now. Not, like... We're not fighting through doorways quite as much. I think that's one down. Yeah, if I was still fighting close combat through doorways and down stairwells and stuff... Whoa, that was... I thought I was past that. No, you don't. I don't think they come down here. Look at the number of arrows stuck in that box. Missed. Too many shots there. Compound bow would be preferable, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Where are you? One over there. Oh, he's going to be behind the box, isn't he? Oh, just over his head. Just. Oh. You see where that went, chat? Hit him. Ooh. Dropped him. Where's the other one? Just pull half a dozen arrows out of this box. I don't need saloon doors, really. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, I must have killed him. Okay. Interesting. Did loot him, yeah. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's going to be at least one more on the left, I imagine. Hoodie. Let's have a bit of a meal as well while we're at it. Top our health back up. Finding a few bits and pieces, chat. You know. Not too bad. This box is not adequate cover, though. No worries, Anne. Ah, tarp. Now that's something I desperately want. Need the tarps, chat. If the farm is going to grow, we need the tarps. Yeah, I knew there'd be one more. Can't see him. Oh, I missed. Cover. Ooh. Drop the bone fragments? Yeah, I could do. I've got space for the moment, though. We're not running out of space as such. We'll get there. It's all good. Recycle that. I don't actually know if that's actually worth anything. I've never used it, and I've never never used the metal detector, and I have recycled them, but I don't remember what they actually get you. Where's his body? Oh, is that him there? Yeah, that's him. There's going to be more down on the platform down there, but that's fine. Come on. We need a military crate. Like that. Haha! Ooh, semi-auto body. That's kind of huge. That gets us our first SAR. I just heard one walking. Is he down there? Could be down there. This looks looted. Yeah, someone's been through here. Someone has been through here not too long ago. Both doors open. One down the end. That was a way too high shot. One more on the left. Oh, I tried leading it. Arrows are going to be a problem soon. That was terrible. Got to stop the bleeding. Okay. Didn't panic, chat. Yep, didn't panic. It's all good. I saw the bleeding and was like, right, yeah, we've got to deal with that, and we've got a bit of a health problem coming, but we're all right. We're all right. No drama. No drama. Just tried to stay in cover as long as I could. We were all good. There's going to be some more down here, but don't want the t-shirt, don't want the spinning wheel. That's fine. You thought that was the end, Callum? Yeah, I was kind of 50-50 on whether or not I was going to survive, but what's that? Oh, it's the box. Yeah, no, I was kind of 50-50, but some furious dodging to survive did the job. Don't need that. More crates over there. Oh, military crate as well. Did I get that military crate up there? I don't remember, chat. Did I pick it up? 3 tech trash. That's kind of big. Did I pick that crate up? I don't remember. Bugger, that's going to annoy me, chat. I'm going to have to go and check. I don't remember if I picked the crate up. You did add 15... Oh, 15 high qual. Oh, yes, it did. Good shout. Okay. Got so carried away with myself that I completely forgot if I'd done that or not. Let me just have a quick check of the map and see what the next station is. It's that one there. Do we go for that or do we go home? I think we go for that. I think we go for the next station, chat. We got some good stuff, but I've still got loads of ammo, still got loads of meds. Welcome back, Anne. Still got loads of ammo, still got loads of meds. We've even got food still. Let's top that up. Yeah, I reckon we'll be alright. Hey, Dreamland. Anything else but comps? Put it in the bags. You're going to stack up on comps. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair enough. To be fair, I've been chucking an awful lot. I'll take you less space. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Got to clear this station out. Oh wait, this is just 2 long tunnels. What's this all about then? It's quite a long way to go, chat, but we'll get there. Okay, how much ammo have we got? 7 shots for the crossbow. We've lost quite a lot. We're going to be down to just the revolver soon. It's not drama as such, it's just good to keep an eye on, you know? Okay, I'm going to go to... There's one over there. Sorting pieces out for the office while they're trying to make money. It's fair enough. It's, what kind of shop do you have, Dreamland? Not a lot of cover? Yeah, that's true. It's close to the first of the month. Yeah. I suppose the first of the month everyone gets a little bit... oh, there's not a lot of cover, is there? I might go for the middle here. So we've got one down the far end there. And we've got at least one on the left. Headshot. Oh. No, you don't. Okay. There's a little more damage than I was intending. It's all good though. Smacked him about a little bit. Right, I'm not going to take that fight until I need to. Let's top up on pumpkin as much as possible. See, remember chat, your mum once probably told you that vegetables are good for you. More tarp, nice. She probably didn't mention though that they actually, you know, fill your health back up. All ills are cured by pumpkin. All ills. This is going to be a bit of a difficult push if there's one on the left. Do cardboard boxes soak up bullets, chat? I think there's one there. No? Of an office while doing... Or having kind of a... for schools and office products, as well as office supports back to... Oh, right, okay. Also doing money transfer in country and internationally. Fair play. Ah, how dare you dodge that. Can't see him now. Oh, his head... Oh, he's... Stay still. My mum always told me to stop crying, I'll give you a reason to. I guess that works too. I guess that works too. Nice. Ooh. All the semi-auto bodies. Nice. Don't really want the cooking workbench. I don't actually know what it recycles for. It's probably not a whole lot, I imagine. Probably not a whole lot. One down the end down there. Can't really snipe with this thing. She's right. Why not use the P2? I could do. It's just a little bit damaged. It's one I picked up out of a crate that's, you know, it's low duro. I could do, I suppose. It's in rough shape and could use fixing up. Yeah. I just kind of took the ammo out of it. Where's that guy I was shooting at a minute ago? There he is. Yeah, I just took the ammo out of it to use it, to shove it in the bag and repair later. Well, I could use it. The Revy's not looking great either, to be honest. It's not amazing, but it'll do the job. Where's this? Okay. Oh. That was a little unlucky. That was a bit unlucky. Is he going left? Okay. Okay. Crossbow time? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I missed. I can't believe I missed. Well, no, I can believe I missed, but... Unfortunate, chat. Very, very unfortunate. Put it into the wall next to him. It's all good. Round 2. Down you go. Blades. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, chat. Whoa! Yikes. I was not paying attention. I was looking at chat again. 2 of them. 2 of them. That's quite enough. Where's the other one? I think there's another. Don't want that. T-shirt. The axe can... Crap. The axe can probably go. Hi-ya! Yeah, the loot goblin insects did kind of catch me out there, but nothing... There you go. There's one of those rifle bodies we were talking about a minute ago, Mr. Zaggers. Oh, I screwed that up. Screwed that up. Missed a few too many shots there. Oh, it's... Helps if you reload, you know? Really, really helps if you've actually got ammo. Oh dear. Right, chat. I reckon we loot these guys and then we bail out of this place. Because we've got some decent stuff, worth recycling. Ooh, box over there as well. Hazmat, okay. Don't want that. The fire arrows are okay for recycling, I guess, for low grade. But not a whole lot beyond that. Nice. Don't want the salvage shelves. Too excited for the tool? Yeah, forgot. Almost got deleted. What? Was too excited for the tool. Yeah, I almost got deleted by my coffee. Oh, right. I see. I see. I see. Right. Okay. I reckon we get out of here, chat. And we go home. I reckon we go home. If I can get off that signal light. Oh, of course, there's going to be some upstairs, aren't there? Gonna have to fight our way out of here. Unless somebody's already cleared them. Sounded like they were... Looks like somebody's already cleaned it. Alright. It's been a while since I've been down this way, chat. Been a little while since we've been down this way. Let's have a quick swig of water. It is warm here in the UK, chat. As in, seriously quite warm. And having a powerful computer in a small room, it gets toasty. Gets pretty toasty. Okay. Warm here too? Yeah. Here too. 23 degrees centigrade and sunny. Like that everywhere, I guess. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot happening topside, but you never know. You never know, chat. Ooh, I could do with that jug. That can go. Anti-rad pills. We can trade them in for 10 scrap at the outpost. What don't we need right now? I mean... What don't we need? What looks highly chuckable right now? We've got a lot of cloth. We've come up with more cloth than we went down with. That's kind of crazy. That one bandage. Or I could actually just craft more bandages. Probably should craft some more. The root combiner. That's not worth 10 scrap. Never been in here before. Anything? Oh, what's that? No. Okay. Just go home and learn AK. Use the PT to go to your base. Yeah, I mean... I'm thinking about doing a recycle somehow. Ooh, food. Right. Food is more important than some stuff. Let's do that. Food's more important than some stuff. I might just eat some of it, just to top my health up, really. Do that. Hot and humid here in Somerset. Yeah, I bet. It's getting that way. Okay, chat, it's been a while since I've used the PT. Here we go. Here we go. I'm a little bit away from the base, so... I could just... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go via outpost. Because it's on the way, more or less. It's on the way. It's even raining in the desert. And we are kind of laden down with gear. Okay. Is there anything in particular you need to know for that monument? Like, is it high radiation? Is it lots of scientists? I've never been there. Don't even know if the loot's any good, but need to check it out at some stage. And yeah, maybe we find a Dobbin on the way. Maybe we do. Yeah, I've sat dish next to your recycle there. Yeah, we could do, but it's a little bit risky. Radiation? Right, okay. %5 radiation. I could do a recycle there, but it would be a long recycle. And I'm a little bit... If I don't know the monument, then I don't think it's worth it right now. Oh, don't you dare. If it was like water treatment or something like that, I'd definitely go and recycle there. But because I don't know the monument at all, I don't feel that it's a safe option. There's bears everywhere. Also, you can run green card there to get blue. I've never done any of the cards. I keep on saying that I should really learn how to do it, but yeah, if I don't know that monument, chat, it doesn't make sense to me to go there and try and recycle. I don't know the angles, I don't know where people are going to come from. It just seems much more risky to me than anything else. Yeah, it's faster to recycle at safe zones. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I'm not particularly worried about the speed of the recycle here. Not particularly worried about that. Alright. Gives more recycling materials? Yeah. Yeah, I know, but like I said, if I don't know the monument at all, dude, it seems too risky to me. I'd rather bring the stuff here, lose a little bit, and actually, you know, get the full amount in theory. Rather than dying, I mean. You know? Rather than dying because I don't know the location. I'm gradually figuring the monuments out. Is this any good? RF receiver? Probably not. Don't need it right now. Keep some springs in case you don't have them at base. I had actually thought of that, Mr. Zeggers. We do have 4 springs in the base at the moment, so it's all good. It's all good. I did actually think about that when I picked it up. I was like, right, do I need to keep hold of these? And I mean, I'll take them and recycle them, but did I actually need them as such? And I'm like, actually, no, I don't right now. I'm all good. So I could keep some signpost. Could keep some signpost actually. Keep one of the fuses. I could keep a fuse. I mean, they're good scrap. Yeah, we should probably try and do one of the puzzles at some point. That can go. We could keep the rifle body, but at the same time, scrap is more important right now than anything else. Cooking workbench can definitely go because we've already got one. What else? Get a green card from the shop. Hang on. Whoa. Keep what? What? The rifle body? I could do. I could do. Am I going to use it anytime soon, though? That's the thing. I could actually unlock the AK when we get level 3, but that's going to be a while yet. And I don't think it'd yield as much scrap. That's true. Recycling it here is probably a little bit of a waste. That's probably true, actually, yeah. We've still got the anti-rad pills to sell. That's fine. The hoodie, I might just chuck that. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Okay, that might as well go as well. The gears I'm keeping, 30 high qual chat. That's decent. Jacket can go. Semi-auto bodies are definitely staying. That targeting computer's staying for now. We've got some more tech trash. Oops. So yeah, I'm pretty cool with this. I'm actually going to keep the rope for now. Ropes we need in theory we might need later on. I've come out with a decent amount of cloth. I'm pretty happy with that. And we're going to start growing cloth soon as well, so I'm kind of happy with our situation. Tarps I want for more planters. How much do horses cost? That's a fairly terrible horse. It's going to be very slow. Wow, these guys are all really slow. That one's going to be the thoroughbred. 63 kilometers an hour. If you can recycle a 10 road sign, you get more? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could. Some of the sewing kits. Tentacles crossed for the safe return, yes. We could recycle some of the sewing kits if we needed. Am I worried about it? Oh, let's do a few, shall we? Let's do a few. What do we want? Let's get 5 of them in there. Gives us a bit of cloth, gives us a bit of rope. Both are welcome. That being us above 200 cloth, so we've basically doubled the amount of cloth that we've taken out of that. I'm cool with that. Now we need to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've got to remember. I think it's over there. So having enough kit for 2 bags does give a bit of margin of safety. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I've also got more sewing kits back at the base as well. So it's kind of like I've got enough sewing kits in theory for multiple bags now. Nearly 300 scrap off that little run. Nearly 300. We could trade in a load of metal frags for more scrap. That'll bring us up to 300 in total, I think. Yep. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here, chat. Drop this lot off and then think about the next thing we're going to do. I could run the train tunnels in the other direction. See if those stations have been done or not. Could have a look at that. The other option would be something like we actually hit a monument now. And I'm quite tempted by that. Quite tempted. Ooh, chicken. Had a bit of a hunt round earlier for chickens. I needed some needed to make a chicken pie. And I ended up chasing chickens around for about 10 minutes to find them, but made it work in the end. Hey Doyen, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Ooh, more cloth. Just need to find a horse now. That would speed things up considerably. Don't like running out here in the open, especially after last time. Not a big fan. Not a huge fan of that. It's alright, we'll cope. Just gotta make it home, chat. Just had dinner. What about you guys? Yeah, I ate just before the stream, so I'm reasonably content on that front. Reasonably content. Now, hopefully we're not being door camped. Haven't seen much door camping in here recently, but... Oh, that's our mini-copter again. Suggest you do some runs to the airfield. Or even launch. They're good places than just run tunnels. Fair. That's fair. I don't actually know... I've been to airfield once, briefly. Didn't really get into it in depth at all. I still need that. I need that building hammer. Something just... Two guys here. Oh, if they've just brought that mini, they're here to raid me. That's not ideal.
Oh, give me base. On my...
What?
Give me sulfur.
No?
Oh, really? No, no. Sulfur? Now give me sulfur. Okay, okay.
Okay, chap. I'm stuck. Shut the doors. We're gonna have to fight. Don't really have a choice. Don't really have a choice. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully they run out of boom. Hopefully. Okay, so they're at this wall. There's two at least. I'm going to do everything I can, chap. Everything I can. I kind of wish I had some grenades, but... Just waiting, dudes. Just waiting. Hopefully they run out of ammo. I don't think they will, though. Have they run out of ammo? They might have run out of ammo. They might have run out of ammo, hopefully. They may not have been expecting this amount of doors. Yeah, they're trying to get me to open the doors and stuff. They're probably breaking parts of my base, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Sorry, chat, if I'm not keeping up with what's going on, but bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. I wish I had level 2 armor. They've probably got enough boom to get through, unfortunately. My base isn't really set up for defense against this either. It's not ideal. So they're breaking the farm. unfortunately. This is my first ever proper defense. Not that I'm actually doing a whole lot of defending right now, but you know. Oh no, they've got more. They've got more. Are they going to go through the wall or? Oh, they're trying to go through the wall. There's another garage door there which should be shut. I think it was shut. Does anyone remember if I shut that door? Do I check or not? They're going through the wall, I think, or is it that door, that garage door? He's nearly killed himself. Didn't know that door wasn't open, wasn't shut. Ooh, okay, they're coming through this door now. It's my last defense, chat. Got one! I got one! I definitely got one. I definitely got one. I need anything. Anything. Not a bolt action. I don't have any shotgun ammo. I don't have any ammo. Well, they're going to get in, chat. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Not a whole lot I can do. Final stand. There we go. They've taken the base out. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There we go, chat. That was my first ever online defense. I think I got one of them. What exactly... I can't believe the stupidity of give me sulfur or we'll raid your base. It's like, well, you're going to raid me anyway. I know that, so go away. We tried. We tried. The base was not set up for defense against that. In future, I will be honeycombing even more than that because they could easily walk in, apparently. Oh, hang on. Sorry, chat. I haven't been. I've been doing raiding stuff. Sorry. Dude, you have so much stuff. Don't go to attack them. I mean, if I open any of the doors, Dreamland, I was literally just opening doors for them. There'd be no point. Same guy that acted as bait a couple of days ago, I think. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Mac, how you doing? You're opening Pokemon cards. Okay. Armor up TC room. It was well, yeah, I could have. That's a bit loud. I could have armored it up a little bit, I suppose, but they were coming in no matter what. They were coming in. Nice. Remember the way it felt tearing open the packs of Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. Let me scroll down a bit. Best I pulled so far is £9.50. Alright, okay. Oh, Doyen! Thank you so much for the super chat. I missed that. I apologise. I was kind of caught up in that. Thank you so much for the support, dude. That means an awful lot. Thank you. AM, you're rich now. Am I? Rich in Raiders, or...? Focus on... Oh, yeah, thank you. Hey, Marco, how you doing? How you doing? My first decree is free pie for everybody. Oh, okay. Craft a sheet door and lock. Okay. I'm not sure why you said that, Marco, but okay. To seal if you win... Oh, right, if I... Well, Marco, there was no chance, to be perfectly honest. There was absolutely zero chance of me winning that one. The moment I knew that they had rockets, I was like, I knew straight away they were coming in all the way. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. The fact that I think I got one of them, I'm happy with. Closed door behind you. Nice deletion, thank you. Shotgun ammo in the box. Oh, right, okay. I missed that. Thank you, Mac. I didn't spot that. But, yeah. Not a bad defense. Got one of them? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Marks, how you doing? Got unlined by 5-man on a solo. Life is... Yeah, that's, you know... It is what it is. He's gone way back in the chat. Yeah, Mac, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything crazy. Like that super chat, for example. They had all the boom. Yeah, exactly. There was very, very little chance of me stopping them. Oh, Doyen, thank you so much again. Thank you. Your support means so much to me, dude. Thank you. I did my best. Yeah, no, I did my best. Oh wow, I spawned right next to that. Yeah, I did my best. That's them opening up more walls in my base, probably. Should we go and see what's left, if there is anything left? Let's go and see if there's anything left once they've finished destroying the place. That's not my base being raided. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, to be perfectly honest, for all of the boom they've spent, I wouldn't have said they've actually got a huge amount out of it. An AK, a bolt action, a kit, I suppose a decent amount of metal frags and stuff. Yeah, as Anne says, Doyen, that's really generous of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All the support, guys, recently has been out of this world. More than I could ever hope for. So thank you. Yeah, that's our first ever online raid. First time trying to defend. I definitely should have gone with my instincts and honeycombed more. Keep grinding. I will do, dude. I will do. We're going to get good at this. We are going to get good at this. I'm not upset, chat. I'm not upset. I don't know if that comes across or not. I knew that was going to happen the way it played out. I did the best I could. They didn't get it for free. That much is clear. But, you know. Maybe there's another cave with your name on it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm fairly sure I know which group that is that's just raided me. They might be the ones who I killed before. But yeah, that's literally part of Rust, and there's at least 3 of them. At least 3, and they are very, very heavily armed, so it's not like they were eco-raiding me. So yeah, we're gonna have to try and move forward after that. It seemed at one point like they were breaking stuff just for the sake of it, which is a little bit weird to me. I mean, if they've destroyed the large battery, for example, I'd be like, why? You could have picked it up, recycled it, and gotten a shit ton of high qual for it. So if they've just randomly broken that, it'll be like, you really need to grow up a bit. But maybe they're past the point of caring. You never know. You never know. They have broken my sleeping bag. Just envy your base is better than theirs. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm quite happy to believe that. Quite happy to believe that. Thing is, that defense, the only real option I had was to wait for them to break the doors and to fight, basically. Perhaps they're doing it to bait you out, possibly. Oh yeah, no, I get that that's what they were trying to do. They were hoping they wouldn't have to waste all their boom and I'd come out to save my kit, but no, I knew full well that's what they were doing. But yeah, no, it just seems pointless doing that. Seems very, very pointless. And give us sulfur. Yeah, no, grow up. Grow up, frankly. It's all good. We'll go and see what's left. They're going to have left some stuff, I imagine, because they won't be bothered to take the whole lot. But the real question is if they've probably sealed it, to be honest, which will be the biggest problem, because I won't be able to raid my way back in. They won't have put a wood door up, that's for sure. I mean, I suppose because of the proximity of the wipe, they don't really care about the loot. Yeah, I know, but it's more than that. It's like, it's how they've gone about that. It's the fact that are they seriously, does that ever work? You know, give us sulfur and, you know, or we'll raid you kind of thing. Yeah, no. I wonder. I did actually have a quantity of sulfur. That's funny. That's interesting. I don't know. Anyway, let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. If I spot that minicopter again, I'm going to be following it. Force wipe in a couple of days, no? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. See, why raid my base when there's bases like this just sat there? Weird. Maybe because they thought my base was more of a threat? I don't know. Right, we're fairly close, chat. Is there anything remaining? Having said that, this isn't our first online raid, is it? I just forgot. I just thought of that. After yesterday raid, I think I will chill with Rust until then. Fair enough, man. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. I'd forgotten. This isn't actually my first online defense. There was that team of Russian guys. I'd forgotten about that. Maybe because you're a solo and the others are not. They saw you online and decided to raid you. Alright, okay. Yeah, the Desert Oasis one, yeah. 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 It's a pity I had 300 odd scrap on me. Is there anything left? Okay, so the water catcher is still there. Have they destroyed the other TC or not? Oh, it looks like they've just opened the front of the base up completely. Wow. Be interesting to see from the outside, chat, what's actually left. My guess is it's the team that lives over that mountain over there. Because they've been flying backwards and forwards for a while. Have they destroyed this? No, they haven't destroyed that. They might still be inside. Okay, so these doors didn't stand much of a chance. Really? They didn't? What? So they've taken all of the good stuff, basically. Interesting. Wow. Why destroy that? Oh, they didn't destroy the battery. Okay. That makes 0 sense. Why destroy that section there? They even destroyed the fridge. They even destroyed the fridge. Okay. Okay. Revolver. No ammo. I don't... Seal? Yeah, I could, although I don't have any metal at all. They've taken all the good resources. Let's have 3 wood doors, I guess, and 3 locks. And then we can start looking at getting a TC down, maybe. So, if I don't put a door on the front, hopefully they'll continue thinking the base is empty. Maybe. Just maybe. Splash damage from rockets does that? Yeah, I suppose it probably does. You have wood to make TC also? I don't know if I do. I don't know. Let's put 1 door on there. Well, I mean, it's not a total loss, but it's at the same time it's not a great situation. Don't think they were targeting the fridge. Oh yeah, they probably destroyed it while they were shooting at the garage door, I suppose. Wooden chests. All right, there was there? I didn't see it. And we've still got the farm somewhat, but no metal. Yeah. Oh, 3 health on that. Wow. And we still have got the level 2. Oh, there is... You're right, chat. There is wood in here. There is wood. There is wood. Right, we'll get some locks down on doors. Get some locks down and... We need 1 more lock. Right. Okay, so we're not completely ruined. We're not completely ruined. We are not completely ruined. I'm gutted that they destroyed the furnaces, though. Oh. Chat, that is just... Ugh. That's not cool. Half the Oh, they didn't destroy a sleeping bag either. Metal farm next. Yeah, looks that way. Looks that way. I can put a sleeping bag down temporarily. That can go. We don't need that. They didn't take a rifle body? Really? Right. Lock on a TC. I need to get this stuff into that barrel. Tell you what. That's fine. I need this stuff out of the way. Don't want to trap it underneath the TC. Alright. Still got my salvaged ice pick as well. That's kind of good. That's going to make life a lot easier. And we've still got some furnaces. It's not a complete rebuild, chat. It's not a complete rebuild. Come on. Oh. Okay. What? Why? Can't Oh, you're kidding me. What? So the other TC is blocking this. That's a bit of a problem. How am I gonna... That other TC shouldn't be blocking this. Am I gonna have to break that other TC somehow? I could make mollies and do it. I've got some... Oh no, I did have low grade. Never mind, I did have low grade. I don't anymore. What else could we do? I'm not going to break it by hand. That will take forever. 8 low grade. Exactly 8 low grade. Place TC outside the same distance, but not this one. I don't understand it, Anne. It doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense. How much low grade have I got? 3 in there. Oof. What's under there? Oh. Fire arrows. That could work. That could work. Fire arrows can work. I'll tell you what I could do. How much low grade in the lantern? Not enough. Not enough, Marker. Nowhere near enough. I'll use the fire arrows. Still got some metal as well, chat. And I can actually pinch these doors as well. It's going to take a while. Or we're going to have enough. I don't know. I might be able to craft some more fire arrows. I don't know how much they cost. 10 low grade. Oh, probably not. I might have to break the rest by hand, chat. What the... Oh. Oh, rushing. Come on. Was in clear the TC authorization list? That won't do much, will it? Damn it. Try unlocking keylog. Well, Doyen, I need to break it basically. I can't do a whole lot with it still standing there. Try and use a shotgun. Do as much damage as I can. going to take a while. I don't have the ammo for it. What else could we do? What else could we do? Come on. We've got metal frags. I can make a metal door. Craft a door maybe in a minute. We'll do that. He needs it gone. Yeah, no, without the TC gone, I can't do anything. As much as I'd love to keep that TC there, I can't do anything with it there. Can't do anything. What else do we have? Revy. Little bit of low grade. We've got enough probably to make one more fire arrow. What else do we need for that? 20 wood, 2 cloth. Do we have any cloth? That's the next question. Yes, we do. Okay. Hey Unholy, how you doing? How are you doing? How's it going? Did you get raided? Yes, I did. Just, you missed it. They've basically ripped out the entire heart of my base, unfortunately. But we're trying to come back. We're trying to come back. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Can rebuild after. TC's more important right now? Yeah, exactly. Find a piggy or a bear. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, we could go that route, couldn't we? Oh, we got 2. We got 2 arrows. We got 2 fire arrows. Let's quickly use those. And afterwards, yes, we might have to go and get a bear or something like that. Let's... Did they leave me a knife or anything? Yes. Okay. We can make that work. We can make that work. And if they come back here, I'm going to make this so difficult to get into. If I can. It's going pretty good, thanks. Cool. Alright. Oh, that didn't actually... Come on. Oh, it's missed as well. It's not even taking damage. Damn. Right, new plan. We need to find ourselves a bear to murder. We need one right now. Slugs? Yes, I feel slugs would be the core. Oh no, that's a plane. Never mind. I thought it was their mini for a second. I'm like, oh, they're coming back. We've got a little bit of stone. We've got a little bit of wood. Come on, give me a bear. I'd even take a big cat right now. Come on, they're normally all over these hills right now. They're normally all over the place. Unfortunately, guys, I think I might have to change the stream title. I'm not sure that calling it the Ultimate Rock Base is kind of accurate. Given how easily that clan has just waltzed in and stolen everything. Did you build under a god rock? I built under that rock, yeah. I don't know if that's... Oh, Yogi. I don't know if that's what's classed as a god rock, but... I did build under that, so... Right, Yogi. I'm sorry, but I require your assistance. I require your assistance right now. Come on. Let's be having you. Did I not bring any? Oh, I don't have any extra arrows. Okay, we've got a problem. There is a question mark, so title can stay. Alright, okay. Okay, guys. I think the answer might be no, however. You know? He's making off. Yeah, you're right. He is making off, but not quite far enough. Come here. Down you go. Right. Give me all of this. Right. Okay, chat. We should have enough low grade now to make more fire arrows, break the TC. Get close? Yeah. Thought it was your lucky day, Yogi. Yeah, no, he didn't. He wasn't making off from me there. Was not making off there. He was not making off. Let's go and quickly make some more fire arrows. Break that TC. Put a new TC down in here. What do we need? We need cloth. We need low grade. All the low grade. It's going to take a minute, but actually we can use our 5 health. How's it gained in health? What? How's it gained in health? Low grade, that way. It's not cheap, but should get us a decent amount of low grade at least. And we don't have a fire at the moment. But having said that, we're not going to run out of food anytime soon. Right. Kind of surprised they didn't destroy more of this stuff, to be honest. There we go. 161 low grade straight off. TC will repair itself over time with resources left in there, I believe. That's fair enough. What we need is ammo. We need ammo, 20 wood per shot. Thing is, I don't actually have a TC in here at the moment. The TC is the external one. Oh, that's true, actually. The external TC is going to be repairing some of this, isn't it? That's true. Good point. Good point. Alright. Let's start getting ourselves back together, shall we? We don't need the low grade on us right now. Gonna have to do a major sort out of resources, chat. This is rustling my jimmies, if you want to know, if you know what that means. Making me uncomfortable with the amount of like chaos in the boxes, but we can get moving again. Once we break this TC, we should be good. Don't know why I did that. I should have shot it above it. There we go. Wasted one arrow, but we'll get there. Nearly there. Take those as well. Come on. There we go. Actually. I'll have those. Still got full water in that catcher, so that's something. storage boxes are smaller problems at the moment, but I hear you. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that's annoying, but it's something we're just going to have to put up with for the time being. Where's the TC? There it is. TC down. Right. Let's get wood. We have got some metal as well. Not a huge amount, but enough for the time being. Interesting. Right, we've got another double door as well, so I'm going to put that down. It won't stop those raiders, but it might be enough to buy us some time in the event of another raid by like somebody eco-raiding us. Oh, we've got a little bit of metal. Okay, so this is going to keep us going for 18 hours as it stands. We need to get metal smelting now, though. Right now. We haven't got any pistol ammo. We haven't got any gunpowder or sulfur. What do we have? Furnaces. That's good. Furnaces are good. Can we fit that? No. They're just going to have to go out here for a minute. Right. We're going to get moving again, chat. 18 hours is a nice buffer. Yes. It's enough to keep our heads above water, shall we say. Enough to keep us just moving forwards. We've got arrows. Still got a pipe tool. Another building hammer there. We've got a wood axe, metal axe rather. Let's be honest, a wooden axe wouldn't be much good. What else do we have? Pipe tool still. Salvaged ice pick is insane. I can't believe they didn't take that. Pick up the wall shelf, then it'll fit. Yeah, to be honest, Marker, I just want to get them down and get them moving. I'm not too fussed really at the moment. What else do we need? I can't believe they took our damn chest plate. Unless it's hidden somewhere. No? I guess it wasn't destroyed. Why did they take that of everything? It's much too low gear for them, I would have thought. Anyway, we are actually not too bad right now. We'll get all our main resources in there. We've still got sewing kits for a bag, in theory. Still got all these roses for scrap as well, which is nice. That's kind of nice. That's not a complete loss either, so I'm kind of pleased with that. More cloth in there, more rope. We've got raw bear meat, which we need to cook. Bandages are fine. Okay, yeah, no, we're not in a... I mean, we're not in a great situation, but we're not in a terrible situation either. No. Right. We're not in a terrible situation, chat. We need to farm now, though. We need to farm like our existence depends upon it, which it kind of does. Although, we need to get some bear meat cooking as well. So let's do that first. Or is that all the wood we have? Kind of need to get this moving. So not the ideal start at all. We've taken a bit of a kicking, but it's, yeah, as you say, Anne, it's not a start from scratch, which is kind of a good thing. Right. It's not a start from scratch. There's a chance those guys might be back at some stage, but I'm going to make their life as difficult as I possibly can. If they do decide to return. Come on. There we go. Right, that can wait. Need to farm now, chat. Need to farm. Got a badly damaged shotgun. What's actually in here? Slugs. Okay. Badly damaged shotgun. I didn't actually see it. I think the repair bench is still actually there. There's wood over there. Metal right outside. Right, okay. Okay. We're going to need a lot of stone. We're going to need a lot of wood. We're going to need all the metal. All the metal. So what do you... Actually, there's more over there. What do you guys reckon? Was that raid, like, in terms of cost for them, was it worth it? I don't know if it was worth it for them, chat. Not that that's obviously because it's quite close to the wipe. That's not the main consideration. But do we think that that was actually a cost benefit to them or not? Can I actually repair this? I probably could do. What's it going to cost? And high qual. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Metal is going. Yeah, what do we reckon? Do we reckon that was actually worth it? Boom per loot? No. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, they might have been disappointed there wasn't too much sulfur. Yes, and they might have been disappointed. I hope, in fact, that they were severely disappointed. But, you know. It is what it is. Were they the guys you got the AK from? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. So, there's a chance that it was a revenge thing as much as anything else. Possibly a revenge thing as well. I don't actually remember that guy's name. Oh, this is free, chat. If we... Damn it. Come on. I think he's got a salvage ice pick. Come on, come on. Just stop for long enough. He's way more kitted than I am as well. It's probably not worth it. As much as he's going to have... He's farmed all the stuff in the area as well, so he's left us with nothing to work with. Raphael was one that... Yeah, no, that was one of the guys that... I think that was the first guy who killed me. Oh, there's a bit over there. There's a bit over there. Okay, we're alright. It's a pity we didn't spot that guy a little bit earlier. Can confirm. Yep. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the guy that I killed, though. don't remember it. It's all good. It's all good. We'll know who to look out for. Oh, more. Look, actually, there's a fair bit over there. There's a fair bit over there. I don't know if from that range I'd have been able to down that guy. That's the problem. Maybe if I hit him with the crossbow first, but Cecilia was the name of the one he killed. Right, okay. Okay. That does sound familiar. Does sound familiar. Oh, I tell you what. We can check the contact list. Macqui, Raphael. Okay, so maybe they've changed their name? Dunno. That sounded like that bolt action from before. So yeah, it could be the same, guys. Could be. Could be. It's all good. Is that? No. Okay, I'm going to run this little bit back in and check on the furnaces. There's metal ore just hanging out in space there. Oh, that guy was absolutely loaded then. Oh. That's a pity, chat. That is a real pity. I kind of wish I'd taken an early shot then and maybe just fought him. I would have probably lost if he had a half-decent weapon. But maybe. Maybe it would have worked out. You know? Maybe we could have grabbed up some resources. But then, at the same time, if he's geared, then there's a chance he would have just come back and re-raided or... could have been a problem. I don't know. I don't know. Right. They've topped back up. Got metal frags. We've got some high qual as well, which is nice. Chuck that in there. Right, we need... We need to... Wow, they actually did a lot of splash damage to stuff. More metal doors, I think. Could do with a do we have any... Oh, we've got one gear. Damn. I was hoping we had two so I could put a garage door down in here, but... alright. It's alright, we'll deal with it. Actually, let's just take the take that door off. Lock back on. Okay, we've got a metal door, kind of closing our TC off. It's all good. That's a step in the right direction. Let's have another one of them. Might as well put this door down out here for a bit. Okay. We've got something of a longer airlock going on now. It's not great, but you know. Could repair the shotgun as well. Not too bad, all things considered. Yeah. Not too bad. Got the shotgun repaired, so at least it's not going to break straight away on us. That food, I'll keep it for now. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. Yeah. No, our situation isn't terrible, chat. It's not terrible. I've also figured out what what I should have done. I should have said to those guys, "What charcoal? Sorry, not charcoal. What sulfur? I don't have any sulfur." And just see what happened. You know? Might have been interesting, but let's grab as much of this stone as we can. And then I might have a look at getting electric furnaces back up. Maybe that might be a good idea. I am poor, I have one metal door and no sulfur. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How is this still up? Oh, it's actually decaying now. It is decaying now, right, okay. Right, okay. That's the good news, I suppose, is because our base was... Our TC was actually destroyed by them. Our base will be fine for 24 hours, regardless. That'd be silly enough, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... It was interesting, actually, that they slowed down quite a lot suddenly. Once they reached the shotgun trap, they slowed down an awful lot for that, for obvious reasons. But the garage doors, it was almost like they didn't want to try raiding it. I think they were kind of trying to figure out, is it actually worth raiding this or not. Hopefully it wasn't for them. Or you should have said, I don't hear too much yapping, not enough booming, no profit in raiding me anyway. Yeah, that would have been a fair point. Fair point. Ooh, lots of metal here. Lots of metal. Lots and lots of metal. Could use a flame turret or shotgun trap, perhaps. Yeah, flights. I mean, I looked at the option. I did look at the option of flame turrets before, but I didn't have the propane tanks for it. But good thing is they're down quite a significant amount of boom. True. Yeah. Yeah. And hopefully that might put them off attempting to raid there again in future. Assuming I can make it expensive enough again. That said, chat, I am going all in on garage doors as soon as possible. We need gears as much as we can get our hands on. We need as many gears as we can get our hands on. That means anything and everything that we can recycle for gears, we need to do it. Boat on this lake, kind of pointless. Yeah, we need to recycle as much for gears as we can. There's another one over there. Because garage doors are definitely going to soak up more boom and make it as expensive as possible for them. So hopefully they get the message and don't come back. Don't know though. Don't know. I would like to get a look at their base at some point. If it's the base I think it is, it was actually built after mine was. Like quite a bit after it, but then if they've got full blueprints and, you know, they've been running Underwater Labs or the oil rigs or whatever, then they're going to have all the stuff, and that's really all there is to say about it. There's nothing much I can do. Right. More high qual in there. We need more wood, as per usual. It's funny. I get electric furnaces and less than, what, 4 hours later someone destroys them. How rude. How rude. Right. Wood is the next challenge, I guess, chat. One gear. That's all we got. Oh. Hey, Worst Donut. How you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Just to catch you up on events, we are a little bit raided, should we say? But you know, it's all good. Right. Right. That's all good. We are catching up on the high qual, chat. How much is it for a metal furnace? I think it's more than I've got. 5. Oh, we could start down that road. We could start down that road. Nearly got enough for 2. No worries, Mr. Seggers. No worries. Right, okay, we've got enough for that. How much is it in metal, though? 200 metal frags? Ooh. Ooh. So we need as much metal as we can get our hands on right now, chat. I'll make another one. We can't make any of the industrial kit yet, unfortunately. But it'll do. It will do. Oh, and we don't have a wiring tool. Because they blew that up somehow. Unless there is one still kicking about. Anybody see a wiring tool? I don't know where it could have gone. I mean, was it on our body when we died, maybe? They blew up the entranceway box, if I remember correctly, as well. Sorry, chat, I know you can't see a whole lot. I can't see much either, but... yeah, why did they blow that box up? Was it destroyed when this door was? Maybe it was destroyed when the door was. Alright. And there I was thinking I was going to get lights and stuff going on in the base, chat. No, let's cook that first. Let's cook it first. Looked like there was one in there. No, it's definitely been destroyed, Anne. Definitely been destroyed. It was the other side of the door, basically. It was one of the rustified skin ones. Yeah, it definitely was there at one stage. Definitely was there at one stage. I wonder. We've still got the ladder. We've still got plenty of water, so the farm isn't actually a problem. We could actually get the farm going again. I can't even see the farm, but... We could get the farm going again. That would be good for cloth. We've got some really solid clones as well. Really, really good clones. Come on. Bear meat takes so long to cook, chap. What's that all in your TC then? What do you mean? There's a pipe tool, there's a hose tool, but there's no wiring tool. I'm confused, Dan. What do you mean? I am very confused. Yeah, there's no wiring tool. It's normally the plug one. Don't know where I could have put it if I've lost it. And scrap as well, yeah. I had a nice pile of scrap going as well, chat. Ah, pipe tool? Right, okay. No worries. No worries. I had a nice pile of scrap going on. It's all good. It's all good. We are running flat out of wood as usual. I'll have to pinch some of this out of here. We don't need a whole lot in here, actually. Let's take that lot. Keep the furnaces burning. Yeah, right now electric furnaces is kind of important because if we can cut down the amount of wood we are using in fires and stuff, we can get the reconstruction going much, much quicker. We have to farm less, we can do more with what we have. So it would be good. Would be good. Let's put the sleeping bag down in the doorway. It's out of the way that way. Or actually, no, does it want to be in the core? Let's put it down in the core. Like that. Come on, bear meat, cook already. Is there a faster way of cooking bear meat? Could I make a bear pie? Oh, right, no, that's not much good to me right now. I thought that did something else, but never mind. Never mind. Yeah, so electric furnaces, chat, we're going to have to run them manually, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We'll get there. You watch. I'll now find that wiring tool that I lost. I'll find it somewhere now that I've made one. I don't know what the wiring situation is as well. We've lost the splitter, and I think there was an electrical branch and or was that just a switch and a splitter? Yeah, I think the barbecue cooks it quicker. Okay. Okay, that's worth bearing in mind, actually. Might have to make one of those then, flights. If you want to support AM's rebuild efforts, please consider leaving a like and maybe a subscribe. Thanks, Anne. Thank you. We are getting very, very close to the 600 subscriber mark as well. Very, very close indeed. Alright. That's done. And as much as I hate doing this, job done. Right. We want this one... Hang on a sec. Which way around is it? So that is facing us like that. So we want the power on facing away from us like that. Oh, it's blocked by the... You can't pick those shells back up either, can you? Try again. Come on. That's good. 6 more? Yeah. Right, here we go. Tie into the corner as we can. They're not ideal, chat, but they'll do. I'm not being fussy today about this. We're going to need a splitter and we're going to need a switch. Because I'm not having them on all the time. We're going to need metal for that. Where's the switch? Switch and splitter. So it's going to cost us 200 frags. Okay. We're going to be wiring in the dark as well. Which is not ideal. Or do we have some... We do have some low grade actually. There we go. Little bit of light, chat. Little bit of light to work with. And let's get these on the wall. Where do we want this? Switch we want about that high. Splitter. I'll put down here. All along the way there. I'm going to have to do this by feel. Come on, where is it? Done. Somewhere there. Come on. Done. Okay. That's power to those two. Now we need power from the battery to come to the switch. We need then the switch to turn on the splitter. Oh no, we also need a There will be a conveyor at some stage again. So, for the time being, I might just run power directly from this to that. Just like that. And then power, we need to figure out what the situation over here is. Have we still got everything? Looks like we've still got everything. Battery's in good condition. Charging still. Nice. Was it run off a branch out? I think it was run off the branch. So... if it was run off the branch, it needs to come through here. Somewhere up here. Be run down to there. And then the power out goes to the splitter. Which is already... yeah. So... there we go. Cool. Where's that ore we had? Nope. What did I do with that? Or have I chucked it all in the furnaces? No, there it is. Right. Okay, chat, we are burning again. We are burning the ore again. This time, we're not going to make it too easy for them to get back in. What did I do with the ice pick? There it is. Right, so next thing is going to be we desperately need more gears. Electric furnaces back in business. Hey, Mr. Nobody, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. I've got bad news, unfortunately. We have been raided. And they online raided me as well. They've properly stripped the base out. I think I killed one of them in the raid, I think. But But yeah, no, they've properly stripped the base out. I'm just starting to pick the pieces back up. We're doing what we can. But yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal, but you know, welcome in, dude. How you doing? How are you? That meat's going to go off, unfortunately, but never mind. You're online? Yeah, no, I fought back as best as I could. As Anne says, I took one down. Yeah, fought back as best I possibly could, but it was never going to be successful. They were just too heavily geared. Way too heavily geared. But not a disaster, you know. That's Rust for you. So, make your heart race? Yes. Oh yeah. No, my heart was racing. I'll give you that. Yeah. And yes, Greg, the furnaces, we're getting them back up and running. So that'll cut down our wood cost quite a bit, which I'm pleased about. It's a good start. I think I might actually use some of the wood that I have got and start the farm up again quickly. I think that might be good to get the farm going. We get more cloth that way for relatively cheap. And we've got loads of water. We are not short of water at all. One thing I do need is that ladder. There it is. Yeah. I'm not going to upgrade it just yet. I'll leave that for later. There was a wall here as well. Like that. Put the ladder up. Yeah. There were actually... Were there crops in here when they raided? I don't remember. But we can get the crops going again. We can do that. We can do that. Let's do cloth, shall we? Cloth, 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 cloth. Well, don't tell me they took the cloth clones. Please. No, oh no, there they are. There they are. Phew. That and the, I mean, I've actually got close to God clones in corn as well. I couldn't get anything really good with the hemp, but I got something. No, you harvested the roses and didn't replant. Right, okay. Okay. I was worried that they'd nicked the harvest of that, but never mind. I thought I had some better clones than that, though, so... Maybe we plant some more? Or have they taken all of the... Oh, no, there's all the hemp seeds. Never mind. There's all of them. Up and over. Oh, they destroyed the power to the switch as well. Okay, so we're going to need to put more lights in. That's annoying. Need another switch, chat. Forever, like, wiring and stuff. That's half of my life on Rust. It's wiring and mucking about with that. Come on. There we go. Right, so we need to run power up to that. Power up here. Let's do that to there, up to there. Power in. So that should be connected. We just need to run power from power out. Up to there. And that should be... Yeah, we got lights. Okay. Oh, actually, might as well leave that on. Okay. Let's get a cloth farm going again. There's still plenty of roses to sell for scrap. Yeah. Hey, Sphinx. Welcome in. Let's get these going. There's enough water in here for now. That's fine. That's fine. Chuck that in there. Right. Let's just try and get a couple more cloth clones going, shall we? Are they any good? Double YGH? That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. That one's pretty trash. That one's actually worse. That's not terrible, I guess. Actually, might be better than the ones we've got. That's funny. Yeah, that's actually, that one's actually pretty insane. 3 Ys and a G, no negative traits. So that one there is probably actually better than all the rest. We'll let these grow. We'll let these grow. We'll take clones off this one then. That's fine. We'll take clones off that one and just run with it. I'm thinking that cloth might be a bit of a problem soon, so we need to get as many clones up as we can. Right. What else do we need to do here, chat? Get that in there. We need arrows for one thing. That would be good. Ammo. That'll do for now. Chuck that in there. We don't have to take that door off at the moment, so we can leave that in this box. They are burning away nicely. Have we got enough for another? Yes, we have. Oh, have we? No, it's 5, isn't it? 5 high qual. Okay. Still, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. We're back to over 1,000 metal. 3 days protected for what we've got. But the real question now becomes, we need gears. We really need gears. Is it worth trying to run the tunnels with what we have? Don't need a hammer to take off doors. True, Mr. Nobody, true. It's a bad habit of mine, but I took to carrying one around anyway. Very true. Right, yeah, do we... I could run train tunnels again. Or... Actually... Actually. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Actually... What I might do is try going and hitting a local monument, maybe. That might be better. I haven't actually got a poncho on at the moment. I should have a poncho on. Where is that? That's in there. They took my 3-slot poncho as well. That's annoying. That's annoying. You used to for garage doors. Alright, okay. What about Ocean Farm? I could do mock-up, but I'm actually a long way away from any ocean, really. I'm quite a decent way in. I'd be better off hitting the train tunnels, I'd say, for that. It's just a pity I don't have anything other than a crossbow to do it with. Although, still got a revolver, still got a P2. It's just we haven't got any ammo. I've got a little bit of sulphur. We could make some gunpowder. We've got plenty of charcoal as well. We could do it. And metal frags wouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, I'm not feeling the ocean farm right now. I'm definitely not feeling that. While it's safe-ish and reasonably effective, I don't think that's my best bet right now. That's going to require probably a tube and a pipe and some high qual or something to repair. The Revy should be very cheap to repair. But it's ammo that's the problem. Let's get this sulfur on the go and hopefully that will help. Anything we can do right now to help with that situation, chat. In the meantime, I'm going to go farm some more wood. We need garage doors and loads of them. Loads and loads of them. This is going to start falling down as well soon. So we need to think about another TC in there. Oh, more metal over there. Oh, it's... Ah, Piggy. Come here, Piggy. Ow, you hit me from there. Come here. Oh, I missed. Come back here. Where's my arrows? Give me my arrows back. Alright. You mean low grade, don't you? I'm confused. What's low grade about? I tried, yeah, absolutely I tried. I'm now going to have to play Spot the Axe, unfortunately. Where did I throw that? Please don't tell me it's just gone through the map. I can't see it. I have got another one. Piggy equals low grade? Yeah. Damn it. I think I've lost the axe, chat. That's slightly annoying. I've got another one I can use, but, you know. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Did I just hear a bear? Did I just hear a bear? No? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Thinking we need to farm up as much wood as we can right now. Keep the furnaces burning, aid in our reconstruction. A little bit of sulfur wouldn't hurt. And once we've got enough sulfur burnt down, we should be able to run train tunnels. Hopefully get a decent amount of gears. Hopefully. Because without garage doors we are... I mean, they could just walk straight in, more or less. They wouldn't even have to bother. They could bring just Explo ammo and that would do the job. That would be more than enough. Ah. Log piles. Alright. Is there anything else worth grabbing in wood? I don't really want to spend ages farming trees. I don't remember, chat. Was there any blades left in the base? I don't think there were there? I didn't actually check, to be honest, but I think they've probably taken them all. I don't want to spend ages doing this, but... I do need more wood than like the 1,000 that we've got on us. Definitely need more than that. Don't think so? That's what I thought, yeah. I think there were... Is that meant to be low? Oh. You think there were blades? Okay. Okay. If there were, that would be good. I would love a salvaged axe right now. Amongst other things. Still have the salvaged ice pick. Yeah, I remember that. Glad for that thing. Absolutely. Definitely don't want to go back to a metal pick, that's for sure. Don't fancy that, chat. Not even a little bit. Right. I'm going to get another TC going here now. We need another door as well. So at least hopefully this barricade doesn't fall down. And if those guys do decide to return, we can seal it up for the night. And it'll increase their raid cost to the point where they're going to know that it's not actually worth it. Right, what do we need? Stone. We're going to need some metal. Let's have a double door. Did we make a lock or not? We made one for the TC. Let's have another one for that. And then the rest of it can go back in. That's fine. Yeah, a couple of minutes ago there were 7 blades. Where are they hidden then? Oh, yes, there are. Good shout, Anne. Good spot. Thoroughly good spot. Thank you for that. Right. This is the solo life, chat. Sometimes you take a kicking. And sometimes you take that kicking and decide, no, I'm not done here. Not even a little bit. Right. Exterior is now secure. We can wall this off at the end of the stream. Will be kind of cool at that point, in theory. Because they gotta know if they raid through that, it's just going to be expensive for not a whole lot. Unless they really, really want to wipe me off the server for some reason. That's good. That's in there. Cool. We have gunpowder, in theory. Right, we're going to need some of that. We can use the mixing bench. That's just quicker and more effective. In she goes. Need metal frags and exterior TC for the door. Good shout. I'd forgotten about that. I did actually get some out initially, and then I chucked them back in, didn't I? I did actually do that. Let's do that now before we forget and somebody eco-raids their way through a decaying door. Chuck that in there, that's cool. Cool. All of the walls are a little bit decayed and stuff, but we should be all right. Well, not decayed actually. It's you know, damage from rockets, isn't it? Damage from those blasted rockets. Okay. I'm feeling quite a lot happier about our situation right now, chat. I think we're in a good spot. Wood situation is still not ideal. We've just used most of it making that TC and stuff, but actually, chuck that in there. But yeah, we've got enough to keep the furnaces going. The electric furnaces will keep us going quite a lot better. In fact, I don't actually need charcoal at the moment. So these furnaces can go off, and these furnaces can be topped up to the max. I think that's more efficient. I'm inclined to agree with you. The situation is better than the immediate aftermath of the raid. Sentiment that matters, right? Yes, guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. We are getting there. Absolutely. They'd have to kick me way more, more times than they did to actually get me out of here properly. If they'd have sealed the raid, then I would be in a bad spot. I would have to start again from scratch, basically. But we're not in that spot. They didn't seal the raid. We're still alive. Yes, as Dreamland says, we are still alive. We are still here. Right. Should we take an ice pick with us? Didn't get raided? Yes we did. Yes, we did, Dreamland. At least they didn't grief. Yes. No, that's the one kind of like one thing that worked out in our favour is they didn't seal the raid or grief it. So we are okay. I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah, I read your comment a minute ago, Mr. Eggers. I read your... yeah. I'm confused. Wait, is that... oh no, that's the big one. Never mind. Right. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused by that comment. Gee, link will be supplied promptly. Okay. I'm now really confused. Alright. Any more farmable stuff? Ah, yes, there is. We like that. We like that. Stone up on that hill. Lots of stone over there. Actually, there's a heap of stone over there. Someone's opened a can of stone again. Ooh. Plenty of wood too. Plenty of wood. Take that. Don't need that. And once we get to a certain stage, we can actually start building more planters, set the farm up even more than we had before. And the link is in the Discord. Treasure Planet. Hang on, isn't that a Muppet film? Wasn't that one of the Muppet films? I could be wrong. Oh no, I'm thinking of Treasure Island. Never mind. Treasure Planet. Not sure about that one. I'll check that out after the stream. I will check that out. All the stone, chat, all the wood, all the metal, and we'll grab a little bit of sulfur where we can. I'm gutted that we couldn't have gotten the level 3 and gotten armoured doors. That would have been good. That would have been good, chat. Armoured doors. Oh. That would have slowed them down. Treasure Planner's retelling of Treasure Island. Oh, right, okay. Early 2000s. I must have missed that one, to be honest. I'm Still Here is the title of the song. Ah, right, okay, I get it now. Bit of a farm on board, chat. Little bit of a farm on board. We'll get there. Yeah, no, sorry, my brain is catching up gradually, shall we say. It's taking its time. Look at all the stuff around that rock over there. That's pretty cool. Wonder if we can actually farm any of it, or is it too close to the outpost? Ton of scrap in rose form. Yes, that's true. That is true, actually. I don't know how much I'll be able to actually trade in one hit. More stone there. You will be rocking armoured doors. AKs and bolt action. Yep, we'll get there. Hopefully. Hopefully. That would have been a major setback if they destroyed the level 2. But yeah, no, we've had bigger setbacks than this. Definitely had bigger setbacks. And this setback, I mean, we're coming back from reasonably quick so far. As long as we don't get raided in the next, like, couple of hours, we should be all good. It's mainly garage doors that's going to be the question. That's going to be the main thing. Don't need that. What else don't we need? No, we've got everything we need. Let's do this. Can't resist hemp. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Cloth is just, it's so helpful. So helpful. How much? Okay, so we're full on basically everything apart from wood. Full on everything apart from wood. Can we drop anything? Not really. I mean, sod it. Let's go. Let's go home. I'd love to know where those guys are operating from. I would love to know. Just because I would have to find some way of trying to harass them, or steal kits off them, or, you know. I mean, they'd almost certainly come back to just wipe me out for the sake of it after that, but, you know. There's something to be said for screwing with an enemy. Yeah, screwing with an enemy that's you know, messed with you. And I am not afraid. They might have the bigger guns. They might have more numbers. They might even have the best, you know, stuff, and I don't really stand a chance. But I'm not afraid, chat. I'm not afraid of fighting them. I will lose, more than likely. But I refuse to be afraid of them. Nope. Okay. Okay, metal situation pretty good. You will be. Yeah, metal situation's pretty good right now. 2.5k nearly. Got plenty of stone. Decent amount of timber. Just hit them in the moral by being a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yep. Anything I can. Anything I can do to screw with them is a win, as far as I'm concerned. Right, we've got a little bit of sulfur, nothing crazy. Where's the rest of it? I thought we had more. I consider armouring the base further to make them waste more boom. Absolutely, yeah, no, it's on my list to do. It's definitely on the list. I need to get some more gunpowder up together before I can do anything else, though. Definitely need some more. Sheet metal? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But garage doors is really the number one. Because without them, I'm not going to be able to even slow a raid down. These sheet doors, they'll go through so quickly. It'll stop an eco raid, but that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. How are those clones doing? Have they... Ooh, they're growing. So that one is the one that we want, isn't it? So we'll leave that one and that one and that one to go to term. That one will take a clone. I might create a second planter actually, quickly. Let's do that. Where's the top? Come on. There it is. Planter. I don't remember. Have we got the... Oh, we've got that one upstairs, but... I like this railroad one. It looks solid. Made of girders, you know? Like iron brew. Made from girders. That's a really bad Scottish accent. I do apologise to anyone Scottish in the chat. Right. There we go. And we need water up there. Oh, we've got another... I didn't realise we had another jug. I'm not going to make... yeah, I'm not going to make that joke, chat. I'm not going to do it. But iron brew is good. I mean, I'm not a fizzy drink person, so I really couldn't comment. But some people swear by it. Some people swear by it. How much is that? What? 7,000, right. Do it. What, make the joke about jugs? Wow. I don't know. It's all well and good if you do it off the spur of the cuff, but just doing it for the sake of it seems a little unnecessary. You know, you want to make that joke. Yeah, well, you know. Hang on. The pump's not running. Wait a second, chap. Is the pump not running? Oh, it is. Okay, it is running. Did you know those small pots are like 4 to 5 more space efficient plant per space wise? I didn't know they were more efficient in space. I knew they were good for keeping stuff separate. But no, I didn't. And no crossbreeding. Yeah, as Anand says, as no crossbreeding. I wasn't aware that they actually took up less space. That's interesting. I might fit a couple down here, for example, or something. Yeah, I've always used these planters, or the triangular ones. But if they're that space efficient, it might be worth it. Might be worth it. We can get some more pots in there for certain. Could be good. Right. Nope, not that one. That one. Chuck that in there. We've got enough stone, chat. We've got more than enough stone. Wood, we're good for a while. Metal, I mean, we're burning our way through it, but it's going to take a while for that to be finished. So, we need gears. Really, really bad. And the only way I can think of doing that right now is to hit the tunnels and hope that, or we go get water treatment, but I mean, that could be dangerous. That could be dangerous. I've got some sewing kits somewhere. There we go. Yeah, that could be dangerous. I mean, we can make it work with what we've got. It's not a drama. We've got enough radiation resistance, I think. We've got a reasonable kit. Might drop the knife off here. But, or do we go tunnels? Do we go tunnels or do we go water treatment? I don't know. I do not know. Tell you what, chat. What I am going to do, just check the doors. That's shut. Oh, shut myself out. Brilliant. Shut that. Right, chat, I'm going to take a very, very quick break to go to the toilet. Bear with me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. Yes, Ant. Yep. Not enough ammo for tunnels going on past experience. Bad feeling? Yeah, Dave, that's a good shout. Ammo is going to be the main concern down there. I'm not sure. I was thinking about this while I was taking a bit of a quick break. We could do something like mine or hit the trails. Maybe that might be as effective. But yeah, we need gears badly. I tell you what, we might be able to do. You know, actually, now that I think about it, this might actually be the better plan. We've got all of these roses, chat. We've got all of that. I can get a silly amount of scrap for this, hopefully. If I then take that and we take all that scrap and we go back to Outpost, we buy gears. How about that? We just directly buy them for scrap. I think that might be the better plan. Take the crude. What else can we do? What else can we trade? Don't need that rock. Is there anything else we can trade for more scrap or materials? I don't think there is right now. Let's top these right back up. Maybe the safe plan? Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's necessarily the safest plan, but I mean, it's a better plan than trying to do it with, you know, by running the tunnels or whatever. Maybe we get there in one piece. Any being sold on the market? I don't think there are any. Oh, there's a vending machine there, but no listings. That's a clan base for sure, because they've got 2 vending machines in one building with no listings. There are literally only two privately held vending machines on the whole map, and neither of them have anything in, which is interesting. Grow, my beauties, grow. These are growing quite quickly, actually. Not bad. Not bad. They're going to be actually reasonably profitable. These are... they're okay. They are okay. Right, chat. Sorry, scratch my face. Oh, and then shut the door on myself. Let's do a scrap run for roses, shall we? Looks like we're losing the light, which might work in our favour, actually. Need to go that way. Unfortunately, probably right past that damn clan base in the... although, I haven't seen them recently. I wonder if that clan base is still there or not. We might have to go down into the caves at some point, chat, and check out whether or not that clan base is still there. It may be that they got raided before I did, because I haven't heard anything from them for ages. This is the only other base in the area that I'm aware of. And I saw him building it, but then I haven't seen a whole lot since. It might have been that guy with the hazmat on, though. Might have been the hazmat guy. It looks half built. Why has he got embrasures on first before actually building some of the walls? Or kicked off the server. I mean, Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, either way, I haven't seen a whole lot from them. Now that you mention it has been rather quiet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They were down there. And yeah. See, I thought that that was probably their surface base to get water and power. It might actually be the case. Maybe they just haven't been online. Maybe I'm reading too much into it and they just haven't been online. Might have to go down there and have a look. Had a lot of ammo last night. What do you mean, Dave? Had a lot of ammo last night. Oh, as in chucked at me. See, I'm not sure that was them. I'm not sure that was these guys. I think it was possibly the guys who just raided me. That's my guess, anyway. Right. Where is the trade-in? It's this bloke over here, isn't it? Good evening. Howdy. Many, many roses. So we've got 3 scrap off that one. How many can we sell? 13. So 650 scrap, chat. 650. That's halfway to a tier 3. Nearly. Nearly halfway to a tier 3. Just out of one harvest of roses. That's insane. We're going to be doing that again, that's for sure. That's actually insane. That's really, really cool. How much is a horse? Gone the wrong way. Can I just ask him? Just purchase a saddle and head a... Okay, so how much is a saddle? Double horse saddle or single horse? Oh, so 75. 75 scrap for a horse. That could help us out an awful lot, actually, having that kind of maneuverability and speed. Can just buy gears in the Outpost 2 now? Yeah, Mocha, that's exactly what we were thinking, though. Is basically we go... Actually, we can check, can't we? Let's have a quick look on the old supplies. What do we got? Resources. No, not that one. Or is it components? Components, there we go. So one... Oh! Ow! Okay, that's actually not worth it. Chat, guesses in chat. How much do you think one gear is at Outpost in scrap? How much do you think one gear is? I'm actually going to possibly buy a horse, chat. You reckon 20 scrap marker? Any other guesses, guys? 150, 125. Any other guesses? Any other guesses? That one's 50 kph. I'd rather something a little bit quicker. I can crash more effectively. A bay, same as that. Any other guesses? Buckskin. 200. I can tell you guys that actually Flight's called it 125 scrap per gear, which is that's just so expensive. 45 kph. That's the slowest. This thing's practically only got 2 legs. Damn, these horses are slow. Right. 55. That's actually one of the better ones. So let's go for you. How do you... There we go. Yeah, Mocha. Yeah. Yeah, no, they are actually, they're really, really expensive. So that plan goes clean out the window. I'm much better off spending that scrap, getting a tier 3, I think, and like trying to improve the base that way. Why can't I get? Oh, there's a fence in the way. How do you get out of this place once you bought? You're only allowed to ride them around in the ranch. Yeah, so that's stupendously expensive and just not worth it. I think what we might be better off doing, guys, is taking the scrap home, setting up another... there's a base right there, which I nearly rode into. We take the scrap home, we turn it into a workbench level 3 in theory. At some stage. What's the percent price increase? There wasn't one, I don't think. I think that's the base price. Can rather farm roads for gears than paying that. Exactly. Yeah, no. Someone must be buying them up. See, I didn't see a price increase. I thought that was the base price, but I will check for you in a sec, Marker. Once we get back to base and I avoid crashing into stuff. Get this lad home. Oh, straight over a node for some reason. Oh, that's the water catcher. We need to go round that. That wasn't there last time I had a horse. And this, fella, is where you're going to be hanging out for a bit. We've got a little bit of food. Stay put. It's crazy if that's the base price. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense at all to me. It doesn't make sense why anyone would buy them for that unless they've got such an overwhelming surplus of scrap. Let me just double check. Components. Yeah, no, that is the base price. That is the base price, which is just baffling to me. Why anybody would pay that. Let's clone those. And we've got 1, 2. Don't know why those didn't put anyway, but anyway. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy to me that anybody would pay that. But you know, it is what it is. I guess Face Punch know what they're doing, sort of. Maybe gears are one of those things that they don't want people having access to easily, but at the same time, I mean, you can just get them from farming the roads, so why would you bother buying them for that much? But yeah, 575 scrap, chat. I mean, that's not bad. And if we get another run of those roses going on like that, we can do that again. We can do it again. Having said that, I think that might be all of the seeds. Is that all of the... Yeah, that's all the rose seeds, unfortunately, which is a bit of a pain. We didn't have any... Oh, we do have sunflowers. Okay, so we could do sunflowers, and we got a good gene on that one. 2 Ys a G... sorry, 3 Ys and a G. So we're going to get insane yields off these. Even better than the roses. Yeah, we'll get insane, insane. Actually, I'll tell you what, we can actually start some cloning of that. Keep those going. Might as well plant them. Get those cloning. Come on, off the ladder. Right. So. We could go and trade this in for scrap, but really it's not worth it right now. I'm thinking ammo. How much do we have any? We've only got 60 sulfur. Ammo's going to be the struggle here, chat. That's really going to be the struggle. We can also grow corn and trade corn in, actually. That's a good point. We've got some pretty good clones there. 3Ys 2Gs, that's basically a god seed. 4Ys 1G, that one's insane. Do that overnight, it'll be an overwhelming surplus of corn on the cob. Yeah. Or do we just go and farm some roads? I tell you what, sod it. I tell you what, let's do this. Let's grab some more arrows. Actually, 10 more should do. If we need that many, we're in serious trouble. We've got 2 slugs in the shotgun, 6 more rounds in general. I reckon we just go and farm some roads, chat. Take a spear or something. Beat up some... can do road sulfur run. Yeah. Go and beat up some barrels. Oh, actually, I don't even want to keep that. I don't know why I've got it still. And yeah, we do need a bit of sulfur for some ammo. So I might take a weapon that I can do both with, or a tool I can do both with. What is that going to be, though? I don't want to take my only salvaged ice pick. There's no point. I want to keep that for farming locally. One thing I could make is a hammer. Another hammer. Because they're good for all round. I mean, they're not great, but it does a bit of everything, you know? A little bit of everything. Hang on. Oh. Of course. Mace, wood and metal. Yeah, could have done it that way. Could have done it that way. I mean, the hammer does the same job, basically. It's just slightly slower. It takes 2 hits instead of 1. Yeah, actually, to be honest, the mace would have probably been a better value. Probably. Salvage hammer base rating. Hello, Jammy. How you doing, buddy? No, actually, no. I'm trying to pick myself back up after being raided myself. So, no, we're going on a farming run to try and get as many gears as possible. Because right now we're kind of in struggle territory a little bit. Kind of in struggle bus territory. It's alright. How are you doing, buddy? Which way do we want to go? I reckon... Or do we do water treatment? I reckon we're going to try water treatment, chat. Water treatment is pretty solid for loot. The only question is whether or not anybody else is there. I don't know if I'll be able to do the tower. Probably too much radiation. There is sulfur over there we can hit on the way back. Whoa! What? Oh, okay, you hit the rock. Okay. Pumpkin straight ahead. Half that's yours, buddy. And some wheat as well. Why not? Where did I see that? Okay. Have some of... Nope. Have some of that. Doing good, thanks. I got smashed in day before last. Ah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Okay. A bear's fishing. Dobbin! Yep. Yep, we've got ourselves a Dobbin. Been distracted by a phone call, but progress is being made. Yes, man. Yeah, man. We are good. I had to buy him, but I'm not too worried about that. It was fairly cheap, actually. I didn't expect horses to be quite that cheap. Springs. Boing. Come on. Huge wooden signs. Like, I can write do not raid me please on it. Not sure if that would be effective. But yeah, welcome back, as Anne says. Let's do this road. Oh, actually, was that... Binos. Binoculars, they actually recycle 4 gears. So, while I would normally... Whoa, that made me jump. Proper jump scare there from Windows, causing me problems. This is a farmable road, absolutely. Gears, nice. Bandana. We've already got one on, but I'll keep it. There's a mace, so probably good that we didn't craft one in the end. That's a partially raided, or mostly raided base over there. Oh no, it's not, but I just hadn't loaded in. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, barrels, barrels, barrels. Need gears, chat. We need them. Leather gloves. That's a big old pass from me. Donk. Donk. Okay. What is water treatment looking like? I might park Dobbin up here. And go and have a bit of a cheeky look. See what we find. I mean, we can do a bit of a recycle here. That is something you need a puzzle access for, I think. Okay. Very, very quick recycle of at least the binoculars so we get 2 gears out of this. No, not that. Oh, we've got 2 gears already. I'm clicking on the wrong stuff, chat. Signpost. We don't need that rope right now. And the binoculars. There we go. We're getting this stuff. Oh, actually, no, we need springs. We need springs. We didn't before, we do now. And some high qual too. Hey Timo, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Could always do a bit of an extractor for some low grade. Don't know why I called it high grade. I want to do the central building at some point. Solar panel. Ooh. Yeah, check the central building, see if there's anything good. Could also check the... doing great. Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. Could also have a look on the towers and stuff over there. Okay, military crate. Nice. Pretty cool. Let's get that hazmat and stuff out of there. We don't really want the goggles. Diesel might as well go. That's fine. Keep one of those at least. Another milli crate. Heartbeat sensor. Interesting. Alright. So, I mean, 3 gears is not a bad start, chat. Not bad at all. It's 1 garage door at least. Oh no, 2, because we've already got one at the back of the base. That's true. We haven't got any fuses, so there's no point trying to do that. Oh, actually. And we haven't got the green card anyway. Now we have a fuse, but no green card. Another hazmat. Oh, and 2 gears. I tell you what, chat. I might do a couple more of these and then head home, actually. With what we've got. You know, call it a day at that. Call that mission success. Stone barricade, nah. I'll pass. Balaclava. Yeah, let's do this one up here. And then head back to base, I think. Time for home now. Yep, exactly. Let's get this home, get some defenses up so that those guys can't easily raid us again. 2 more gears. The loot gods have heard us today, chat. We may have been raided, but the loot gods are being generous. Let's get Dobbin and score our way home. I think we've done pretty well there. Yeah, so just for anybody who's just joined, just to catch you up a little bit, I had a nice solid base in the rocks going on. It was looking pretty good, and then a pretty powerful clan decided that they wanted me out of that base, or they wanted my stuff at least, I guess. They didn't do a spectacularly good job of it. I mean, they just blew the base open, killed me, and stole my stuff. But we've got the base back. We are rebuilding, and we are moving forwards. So yeah, you know. It's not bad. It's not bad. We've been in worse situations. And oh, I didn't quite grab it. Yeah, and I'm just glad to have you guys along for the ride, you know? Glad to have you here for the experience. I will also say it's been a pretty insane week for the support that you guys have been giving me, so as always I am so grateful for that. Yesterday we passed the massive stutter there. Wow. Massive stutter. We passed the we've got 10 members on the channel now, which isn't something I thought I would have for a very long time, let's put it that way. Yeah, 10 members. It's pretty insane, and wow, we are growing sunflowers like crazy already. Do we harvest some of these or do we take clones? I'm tempted to take clones on some of these. These ones can be cloned. 27, there we go, chat. We can get our first proper harvest. Right, they can be harvested. We've got more to work with. I'm thinking we might want to take some of these sunflowers as clones. Because we've only got... I can't remember if we've got any others. Or is this all of them? I can't remember. Let's just take some clones. Then the hemp can grow out. That's fine. Right. These ones can grow. How's the soil doing? Could do with some water, but... Alright. But yeah, we got a pretty good run there, chat, of gears. Pretty good. 7 in total. And with the one that we've got in here, that brings us up to 8. So we can craft 4 garage doors. Where is it? 4 garage doors coming right up. And do we go for the Rusty Moose one again, or do we go for the classic? Or we could go for the rusticated one. Good looting. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to go for all of the rusticated ones, I think. Oh, level 2 workbench. Craft. 4 garage doors coming right up. And we're going to need locks for those as well. But that was a nice little snatch and grab raid on the water treatment. We need to go back and do some more of that, I think. Definitely need to do that some more. Not that one, that one. We also need to get our hands on a level 3 workbench at some stage. That's going to take a little while, though. Let's have 4 key locks to go with that. So, I can't remember how many garage doors we had before. But I want to say it wasn't probably more than 4, was it? There was one here. One there, one there. Was it just the 3? I think it might have just been the 3, chat. If so, I'm going to add... I can add 2 here if I wanted. We can add 1 at the front. Okay, we can armour this base up considerably now. We can do that. No, we want to actually take the lock off, don't we? We can do this, chat. One door down. Nice. Garage door straight in. I feel like it was 4, but I could be wrong. Oh, that's no worries, Anne. That's no worries. If it was 4, we're going for more than that now. We are going for more than that now. Locked. Right. Got one in front of our TC. That feels good. Okay. So we are way better off than we were before. Let's put it that way. I'm going to put one in the middle of that corridor somewhere. Pull all the doors, more annoyance to others. Yeah. Yes, we can't put one in here. We know that already. We could put a double door in here. We did have that before. That could work. I'm going to put a frame in here, I think. We can't put one in there, but we can put the double door in. It's a little bit frustrating to get in and out sometimes, but it's fine. It'll work. It will work. Did we have a double door there? I think we only had a double door there, yeah. Hey VTX, how you doing? How's it going, AM? Hi everyone. It's not ideal, VTX. We got raided while we were online as well. I put up the best fight I could, but in the end it wasn't enough. Yeah, so they took basically everything. All of the resources I had. So we're kind of we've taken a bit of a kicking, but we're pulling it back together. You know, we're building back up. I don't think those guys would expect me to be at the stage I am now. Let's put it that way. I think they might be a little bit surprised to see me back up and running at this stage. So yeah, not bad, but could be better, or vice versa. Halfway to the tier 3 as well. It's unfortunate. Persistence is key. Absolutely, absolutely. That's something I've always believed, is that it doesn't. I mean, it's the old Rocky thing, isn't it? The old saying that Rocky had. It doesn't really matter how hard you can hit. What matters is how hard you can get hit and keep moving forwards. So yeah. And they might not expect even more garage doors. Yes, they might not expect that. They might not expect me to turn half this damn place to metal either. So yeah, we've got stuff going on. Secure your external behind. A little more than single sheet. Yeah, I could do. Yeah. If they raid it, they can wall you in. True. Alright. Hadn't thought about that, Mocha. I hadn't thought about that. That's a good shout. Alright, we need to do something about that. They didn't even... Yeah, no, and I get what Mocha's saying. I get what Mocha's saying, that they could, in theory, just go, oh, we don't want to deal with this guy anymore, and we'll seal the base up by taking over the external TC. They take that over and then turn that wall to, say, sheet or something. I'm stuck inside. I could F1 kill and get back out, you know, and spawn outside, but I would still be locked out of the base, basically. So what Mocha said there is actually quite true. Probably should do something about that sooner rather than later, especially while we've got a decent glut of resources going on. That's now's probably the time to do something about that. Now is probably the time for that. Let's do all of this, get this out of the way. I'm thinking honeycomb it, add a second door maybe. Yeah, I get that too. That's why I was rather surprised they didn't bother with it. Oh right, well yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Chuck all of that in there, that's fine. We've got that. We don't need to eat that right now. Right. Oh, hang on, where have we got in the bag? I forgot about this stuff. Completely forgot about it. Should have recycled all of that. Good shout. You could use drop boxes if that would have happened. It could do. Could do, yeah. That's true. So there are ways around it, I guess, but not something I want to happen anyway, so probably best if we do something about it now, rather than that become a problem in our immediate future, you know? I might actually garage door it as well. Oh, oops. And yes, thank you, Mr. Zegas. I appreciate that. You guys are always kind of cheerleading for the channel. I thoroughly appreciate it. I hope you guys know that, by the way. I do really appreciate all of the, not just the support, but like, I mean, Anne and Mr. Zeggers are always, oh, we're going to have to move that. Is it worth building another, is it worth actually honeycombing this or not? It might be. I mean, they could still go in from... What was that? Oh, it's the horse. Okay. Could actually turn this into a proper external little base. Could do. We know, just trying to help our lad out. Oh, thank you, dude. Right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to actually honeycomb this a little bit. Just to make it a little bit tougher. I'm going to have to... Am I going to have to move that? Or am I going to be able to... Am I going to be able to build around this? Seriously? This is probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but never mind. No? Okay, we're going to have to move the water catcher. Which is a pity, because we've got a lot of water in it. Just honeycomb it to make it tougher. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to have to lose this. Oh, can we not pick it up? Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, chat, that's not ideal. I might have to armor that side or something then. Might have to. Interesting. We can put another door in front of it. Let's wall it off a bit like this, shall we? Let's build it in a little bit. Put a roof on. And door frame? Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. Right, we need metal for a double door. And we'll put a double door on that. And have we got a lock on us? Yes, we've got a lock. Whoa, hang on. Oh, we already had a... Oh, never mind. I didn't spot the fact we had a door on. Already had a door on us, chat. I wouldn't have bothered, but never mind. I'm also going to add a little bit more metal to that and upgrade the ceiling on the external, just to keep it a little more secure, because I am concerned actually that what Mocha said is probably the most likely outcome now, because they're going to know it's not going to be worth raiding this base right now, and they're going to be like, right, we'll just seal him in then. Wall me in and I won't be able to do anything about it. So, right, that should be more difficult to raid. Let's also upgrade that to sheet and shove some more metal in there. That should keep this secure for a while. Another 1,000 stone won't hurt. 5 days worth of protection. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. I could put a bag in there as well. Could put a bag in there at some stage. I'm also tempted to upgrade all of this, or should we just go more doors? Let's just create as many obstacles for them to get through as possible if they do try to. As many obstacles as possible, chat. Right. These have started to actually repair themselves, which I'm pleased about. We've got some gunpowder finally, which I'd definitely hadn't forgotten about. We don't do that kind of thing here, chat. We don't forget about materials and resources in the cooker at all. No. I'll be honest, I was actually wondering where that had gone a little while ago. If only we had a Minotaur we could place at the end of the door labyrinth, or so you could patrol up and down and, you know, be a bit like Doom, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be good. Maybe I can teach Dobbin to bite people who try and get into the base uninvited. What else do we need to do? We've got ammo. In theory, we could make up. Tell you what, we could make up pistol ammo go down into the tunnels. Could do that. Or maybe we can put the portal to the Lost Kadath there. That would also spell doom to all who enter. I dread to even think where that is. Dread to think. I'm feeling pretty good about our situation now, chat. We lost some stuff, but I tell you what, we're not doing badly. Not doing badly at all. I do want another furnace, and I do want to get that auto smelter system back up again. Something else occurs to me as well, chat. Wow, that hemp is growing. Wow. That's going to be 26 cloth, that one plant alone. That's actually not bad at all. Something occurs to me, chat. When those guys started raiding me, I made a mistake. And I didn't have the TC door, the TC garage door down. So a little while ago, I had the idea that we could set up an electronic system where there's a couple of, there's a button somewhere easily accessible in the base, and you press that button, all the doors shut. And I think that's kind of more necessary now more than ever. Especially in a base like this where it's... I mean, don't get me wrong, yes, you've got to maintain good discipline and keep the doors shut, but at the same time, if you're trying desperately to get in while you're being chased, being able to run in, hit a button and all the doors shut straight away, I think that would be kind of cool. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do that, I think. It's probably going to be quite an interesting wiring job, but... I will be figuring that out at some stage, that's for sure. Let's get a little more water on those crops. We don't want them getting dry. Do this quickly. Yeah. There we go. That should be full. And you can also have some water. You can have some water, and you can have some water, and I can have some water from the drum. Although we're going to basically empty this, so we need to step up the fluid transfer somehow. Maybe we should run some in from the outside. Do it that way. Because at the moment we're not transferring a whole lot of water. It's taking forever. So let's actually run and do a water run, shall we? Just quickly. I need to replace these doors as well. There's no point in having all this water sat outside, not doing anything, taking forever to transfer. Lost Kadath is one of the hangouts of the Elder Gods in Cthulhu Mythos. Oh, okay. Oh, Cthulhu, sorry. Cthulhu Mythos. Cool. It's 10,000 mil of water. Manually transfer it. Because that pump is kind of slow, in all honesty. Kind of slow. We also need 2 single doors made out of metal. Let's just put it straight in here. Or we just put Zega's larder at the end. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Just turn it into a direct delivery for him. Sprinkler system may help. Yes, it could do. It could do. Definitely. Come on. Definitely could do. These are growing like crazy. Guess you are the pump for now. Well, yeah. 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 I kind of wish that... I don't know if you chained 2 of those pumps together if they would move the water faster. It would be nice if they did, but somehow I think they're not going to. Right, we've got some pistol ammo, chat. We have some pistol ammo. Do we go and do a run into the sewers? I think we not sewers, tunnels. I think we should. In all honesty, I think we genuinely should. Alright. Right. Yeah, I think we should. Let's have another lock, and we need at least... Actually, we've got 3 wooden doors at the moment. Let's have 1 sheet door in that colour, and then 2 in this colour. No, 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 no. 1 in that colour, and then 2 in this colour. And the reason for that, chat, is I'm going to have... Or do we... No, let's have 1 more in that. We're going to go to the outside, chat. We're going to go and create the air all the way through. To hell with those guys. If they want to know that I've salvaged the base, then it's just that little ammo problem. I mean, the ammo problem isn't too catastrophic. I mean, we've got more than 130 rounds, and if I take the crossbow as well, I mean, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Right, doors going in, chat. Many doors. Come on. Cool. Nope, that way. There we go. Yeah, I'll just take an absolute boatload of crossbow bolts, and we'll do it that way. Right, okay. That's not too bad. One thing I am going to do, though, I think, is I'm going to put a wall frame in here. Just in case they do decide to raid again, this is kind of protected. Yeah, it's progress. It is progress. It is progress. I think we're back up to the same kind of stage we were before. We may have had 1 more door, maybe. I'm not sure. But we are pretty good. Let's have a sheet door there. I just want something that's going to protect that battery, basically, and the water barrel. So if we do get raided again, they don't decide to just destroy the battery easily. We can just make it expensive for them. So this is all good. I might eventually turn that to stone and put another garage door here, maybe. I don't remember how many gears I have left. Did I use all of them? Did we just use all of them? I think we did, didn't we? Okay, that's not a problem. I'd rather have them up than not. I would definitely rather have them there than not. We don't need that. Or the hammer, really. Don't need that. I will take as much crossbow ammo as I can. Not 80 rounds. That is a little bit excessive. 40? That's fine. 200 stone, 500 wood, 40 arrows. On top of the 38 we had already. Put the gears to good use? Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. I think we safely say we did. We don't have any med syringes. Wow, there's a dog going absolutely batshit outside. Did we have some more low grade? I thought we did. My goodness, quiet down. Am I being blind, chat? I thought we had more low grade. Kind of want the med syringes. I mean, we can make some. Or did I put it to use somewhere else? Fire arrows? Was that it? Did we use it all on fire arrows? It's going to be interesting. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be, I think interesting is a good word. It's not going to be the cleanest run, I don't think. It's not going to be the cleanest run, but it should be doable. The one thing I want to check, that's not the best bite protection. Where's the coconut helmet? Is that more bite protection? No, it's the same. It's better projectile. Roof outside? I'm not sure what you mean, Dave. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit lost. Roof outside. Yeah, no, I don't know what you mean by that. Your external TC is weak because you can break it from behind. My external TC is actually more honeycombed than you think, Mitch. Scrap used. Scrap used. I'll show you, Mitch. Actually, that... How you doing, Mitch? By the way? I will show you... It is a little bit tougher than you think. Let's do that. I will show you. Ow, bugger. So, I'm doing that. I'm forever doing that. This little passageway always catches me out. So, the external TC has actually got more honeycomb than you think. I agree with you that it's weak on one side. So, at the moment... Wow, that was weird. At the moment, this is... It's got a garage door in front and a sheet door there. This is not the TC. That is actually honeycomb, technically. Because there's a wall in between. That square on top, hang on. Come on, let me up on here. This square on top here, this armoured square is where the TC is. I probably should armour this wall, to be fair, or sheet metal it. Because, yeah, that is honeycomb, technically. So I get why you say that it's weak. This wall here is probably the problem one. That wall there is probably the most problem one. I could just do all the walls here, in fairness. I've got enough metal to do it. Wow, Dobbin, you've been busy. Is the roof double? No, the roof is not. It's a single sheet. So yes, they could go through that. Yeah, just sheet that wall. Right. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're right. I could put like a half wall on or something on top of the roof to take some extra damage. Could do that, and yeah, we'll add some. We'll sheet that wall. That's fine. I'm going to need a lot of metal frags though to make this base stronger. I want to turn this entire wall into metal frags for one thing. And eventually, when we get level 3, I want armoured doors. Oh, I didn't bring a... Damn, I didn't bring a... Is there one in here? No. Oh, I'm going to have to make a building hammer. I can't be bothered to go all the way back in. I'll just make one. Doesn't matter to 2 times that wall as long as the water catcher doesn't get solved. Alright. Yeah, we need a plan as well. Right. Sheet that. That wall is only already honeycombed. That wall is honeycombed. Let's do that. I mean, they're not going to blow through the frame before they go through the door, so... excuse me. I'm going to do that as well because they could hit this side potentially and get the foundation. Do we build a half wall on top of this to make that tougher? I could do. Could do. Now that's the absent-minded AM we know and enjoy. Sometimes, yeah, a little bit. A little bit absent-minded. Sometimes I'm too busy nattering to you, chat, and you know. Is that a patrol heli? I mean, all right. Tell you what, let's just do it. Save the mucking around. It's a bit of wood and a bit of stone. Sod it. Come on. Maybe it's not necessary. Maybe it is. I don't know. But no, water catcher side remains single, so pointless at current time. Oh well, yeah, I guess. It's a pity that I can't move this thing. I didn't know that it was like permanent once you put it down. But I will. I'll keep that in mind for future. I mean, it's tougher than it was. It's tougher than it was. Right, that's enough for 4 days. That's fine. That's fine. More poo. That Dobbin, eh? That Dobbin. Right, we need more garage doors, which means we need more gears. We need more, chat. We also need more metal soon. Kindly break it with a jackhammer. I don't have a jackhammer, Mitch. I mean... It's, yeah, I don't have one currently. But if I go and get a jackhammer, I could do, I guess. It would just mean replacing it, basically. But, you know. It is what it is. Chuck all of that back in there. Enough for 3 days. Do we need more? wood in there? Probably not. What's our major drain now? It's metal, isn't it? Yeah, we really need to go on a farming run again, chat. He's actually farming, so he needs the water? Yeah. That's the thing. I am actually genuinely farming for once. I know it doesn't happen often, but yeah, no, I'm trying to make farming a genuine thing in this thing. Right, food. What food do... Oh, we do have low grade. Damn it. Oh, man. We do have low grade. It was just hiding from me. You can craft small water catcher to replace it. Could do. Could do. Although, having said that, they take... where is it? They take 1 tarp. The large one catches is 2. You get way more water in this, I think. This gets like 50,000 mil. These get, I want to say, 20? So you get, you know, a fair amount more for your money with that. It would also mean a lot of... If I go for the small ones, I'd end up having to go for like 3 maybe, and then there's a lot of mucking about with piping. Yeah, the chaos chests are hiding the low grade from me. Not ideal. Not ideal at all, chat. But I reckon we grab some food and we go and check out the tunnels. That is, if I had some food. Oh, we do have food. I've got bear meat. Much meat. All the meat, chat. Okay. Let's go and abuse some tunnel dwellers. And we're going to need to repair that as well. So we're probably going to need, I reckon, high qual metal frags and maybe a pipe. Let's try it. Or is it going to be something silly like cloth or something like that? Oh, just high qual. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. That's actually not a not too expensive a repair. I find your lack of meat suits disturbing. Well, I guess you could say I've got bear meat suits. You know, in a manner of. Oh, go away, helicopter! Now is not the time. I'm going to be disappearing down the tunnels shortly, so you know you don't have to hang around. Cloth is a bit of a concern now, chat. I mean, we've got more than we started with. We're definitely not ideal. I'll take some. I'll take like 50 cloth with me. Oh, they're back. He's right there. Or is he hiding from the helicopter? He might be hiding from the heli, to be fair. I hope it's not the same guys. I really do. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, it's the same guys again, I bet you. Oh dear. What? Oh, that is not allowed. I suspect I'm about to get grief, chat. Oh dear, this could go very, very badly. Yeah, these guys are they're griefing me. They are definitely griefing me. Tell you what, let's just check, shall we? Oh wow. Oh, are they building a raid base? They could be building a raid base, or they're trying to stop me from building any more honeycomb or anything. Oh, that's lame. That is really lame. What can I do about this? I can't high qual up enough. Can I turn it into a... How can I test this? How can I test this? I tell you what, I can make a box or something and try and... Okay, so I can still place that there. I can still place that. I reckon it's a raid base, chat. But why? They know full well there's nothing in my base. They know full well. I can't garage door anymore. Okay. Okay. Do we go to no? Let's go to stone on that one. Let's go to stone. That can go to stone. Why not? That and that as well. That's fine. There's likely just similarly nothing in bases nearby, so yeah, they're just mucking with me basically. I'm going to put another door in there, I think. Can we craft another door? Craft another door. Another key lock. Base is not protecting as decaying. What? Oh, wood. Okay. Okay. Right. That in there. Let's have that straight to sheet metal. Let's do that. Basically, they probably don't have the resources to go through the same number of doors again. So they may be thinking that the back might be an easier solution. The one thing I might do... Oh, almost... Okay, so I don't have any more sleeping bags outside. That's annoying. Okay. Anything we can do here, chat, that's going to make life a little bit easier for us? Anything we can do? Hey, Methodic, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? That's ripe. Let's have that. That's ripe. That's ripe as well. Nice. These are growing. These are growing. That's cool. Sounds like they're out the front as well. Shoot at the chopper? What? Why? Why on earth would I do that? Can you repair the walls? I probably can do, actually. Probably can do. I mean, I haven't got a whole lot to work with. Haven't got a whole lot. Still damage from the raid. They might be weak, but yeah. Yeah. If it's a clan, it's no resource problems. They're probably chest full of rockets. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think it's just a case of they can mess with me, so they are, kind of thing. Alright. I don't have access to any kind of defensive stuff, but put up as much resistance as possible. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm going to do what I can. I'll do what I can. I'll definitely do what I can. I mean, what else could we do? What time is it? I don't want to wall off the front just yet. I don't feel like that's a like in the best interests. What else could we do, chat? We haven't got a huge amount of metal remaining. Resources aren't going to be this clan's problem. I mean, I would love to hide some more traps around, but we don't have a whole lot of materials to work with. Which is a bit of a pity. Yeah. I haven't really got a whole lot to work with. Let's do that. That brings us up to 4 days. Put that in there instead. That can all go in, I guess. I wish I had more high qual, because if I had more high qual I could do something maybe. Or if I had armoured doors, that would have been a positive way of stopping them maybe as well. I can't see the kit that I've got being enough to stop them. That one's done. Let's chuck that in there for a sec. We can actually turn this off in a minute. Really? Oh. Okay. I thought they were going to start trying to eco raid their way, and I'm like, really? Come on. You've got to have some explosives or something. Not even I would bother with that nonsense. Yeah, so I don't know if we're going to be able to stop these guys, chat. Is that still wood? Why is that still wood? That shouldn't be wood. Fine, we'll take it to metal. Why not? Didn't intend to do that, but it is what it is. Let's axe our way through metal doors. Yeah, no, I can't see anybody really bothering with that. Not unless they've got a lot of time on their hands. Like way too much time on their hands. But yeah. 200 sulfur. Do we go and try and see if we can find out what they're up to? I could do. Tell you what, chat. Let's do a naked run outside, more or less. Let's do a naked run outside and see what they're up to. I think they're just probably griefing me. I think. But let's see what happens, shall we? Crops are doing well though. Sunflowers are nearly there. These are going to take a little while, but you know. Take some cloth for a sleeping bag? I could do actually, yeah. Could put one down elsewhere. Could do. We only need a little bit. Nope, not that one. That's fine. Oop. Timed that wrong. Yeah, it's a pity we can't put any more doors in, really. I mean, I could put one in here again, but it wouldn't slow them down very much. They are genuinely building something enormous. They're building something enormous. I could get up on top and have a look. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll go around this way and get up on top of the on top of the rock. Because I can get all the way up here. Okay, what are they doing? Oh. What? Well, that's not allowed. That's not a raid base. I swear that isn't a raid base. But it's also not allowed, chat. It's also definitely not allowed. It is a little bit rude, yeah, and they're going to potentially cause us problems with our honeycombing later on. Yeah. I was hoping to get some more honeycombing going on the exterior, on the back door. That might be blocked by them now. So we could have a bit of a problem here. The fact that they've gone all the way to sheep, that's the bit I don't get. Is this clan deciding to use this as a base to raid from? Are they camping me? I don't know. They're not camping the front door at the moment. Maybe it is this clan and they've just decided I'm the best raid target to harass. He had a wolf's head on. Tell you what, chat. Tell you what. Tell you what. Someone's put their towel down. Hello. Oh, it's you guys again. Who's the third?
You what?
Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. We're going down with a fight, chat. So it was a raid base. It is a raid base. Tell you what. Hurt one. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Interesting. I don't think it's the same guys. Interesting. I think I know who this is. I'm fairly sure I know who this is. I'm sorry to say, guys, that I think from now on I'm going to be changing servers. Hey, 1YP. Better take good stuff and hide on the other side. I mean, I did some... Can't hear anything at the moment. I did some damage. Not nearly enough. I mean, but I landed some shots. It's the best weapon I had, so you know. They're in now to my. I think they're going through the side of the. It is what it is, chat. Yeah, 1YP, welcome in, buddy. Blocked door with workbench. I could have done. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Unfortunately, I've got to wait a while till I can respawn, and they're going to destroy everything by then. Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do, chat. Not a whole lot I can do. Yeah. I mean, the back honeycomb held up as best it could. We just lost walls, not door. Yeah, I guess. I mean... I guess. So that'll be the metal door outside the TC. I don't know if they're through the... Oh, yeah, no, they are through the... They're probably... Anyway, counted them. Sorry, guys, that's kind of loud. Anyone counted how many rockets they have? Yeah, way too many. Way too many. There was no chance of me stopping them there. I think they're through to the TC. I think they are. Bear with me, guys, one sec. Let's do that. 20 seconds and we can respawn. So maybe they aren't in yet, or maybe they've just left the sleeping bag up. Bag up top. They weren't the same. No, Mocker, they weren't the same people as before, which is, well, either that or they've changed their names. Day one, we just started fresh. Do I start? I'm going to try the core. They're not in. They're not in. That's hilarious. Oh, they are in. Yeah, they've destroyed everything. Wasted a lot of boom for not a lot of loot. Well, I don't think that was kind of the point. I don't think that was the point. I don't think that was the point. I think that was, yeah. Oh, ah! Oh, chat. You know when you get your own suspicion confirmed straight in front of your face? When you get information straight away and it's like, oh, that's exactly what I just witnessed. Yes. I've just found out who they were. I've just found out exactly what just happened. Yeah, that just happened. So they are, yeah. That's almost funny. That's almost funny. And they're the same folks. They might be different. They might be different, but I get the suspicion they might be the same folks. They've changed their Discord, changed their usernames, which tells me a little bit more as well. Yeah, it's funny how that works out sometimes, chat. They've gone to some lengths. So let's put it that way. I think they might be, Mitch. Yes, I think they might be. So basically, when I'm looking at my OBS on my third screen on my right-hand side, I get a count of the number of viewers I've got. And funnily enough, as soon as they got through to the TC and killed me the second time, funnily enough, my viewer count dropped by 4 immediately. Like, boom, and they're gone. So, yeah, it's not like they trickled out. It's the moment it's almost funny how perfectly all 4 of them have just gone, boom, straight out. You should ban them. No, I can't. That's the problem. It won't do anything for one thing. It'll stop them. It would stop them from talking on the channel, but it wouldn't stop them from viewing it. And I also don't have their names, so I wouldn't be able to. It's unfortunately it is what it is. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. I think I might have encountered these guys a few times before. Let's put it that way. Can you report them? I could report them for stream sniping, but the server guys aren't going to do anything. And yeah, they can create YouTube attack accounts very, very quickly and easily, so there's nothing I can do about it. But let's just say I think we may have had them in chat earlier. I think that's the most accurate thing I can say. I had my suspicions earlier when I was getting raided the first time. But that's just confirmed it for me, unfortunately. I'm not going to get upset about it. They've clearly got something they want to... Oh, there's random human meat in a box. You walk into a raided base and you find human meat in a box. That's... oh, there's a garage door there. That's slightly concerning. Oh, this is pretty thoroughly raided. Yeah, they even took the... That's not a bad little design as well. Interesting. High-pitched voice has been quite familiar, you reckon? You reckon? What do they get out of it? Good question. Good question. There's a part of the gaming community that seems to think that YouTubers are a problem, or maybe that's the previous owner of that base in a box. Could be. Could be. Yeah, there's a section of the gaming community who think that YouTubers are either a problem or deserve some kind of abuse or something like that. So, yeah, they could be They could be from that crowd. It's very, very sad. Very, very sad. But guy running around on the hill over there. Let's go see if he wants 10 scrap. Hello, do you want 10 scrap? Do you want some scrap? I got 10. I haven't got anything. I don't know if you've got a base. Do you want some other stuff? I've got like some gears. That's all I got. That guy's like, why is that guy just giving me stuff? Don't farm, change server. Oh no, I'm not. Don't worry, Mitch. I'm not. I'm just running around and seeing, you know, just interacting with the world a little bit. You know, I'm not going to put any more time into this server. It's. I've had problems on this server before, but this is the most egregious case. By far and away the most egregious case. But, you know, it does amuse me that they've taken the time to build a raid base like that. Why did they even bother? Why did they even bother? It seems weird. It's like they had... They didn't... It's not like that was some enormous raid where they were going to be fighting... you know, I was going to be able to defend well from a shooting floor, and they needed, you know, time to put lots of rockets down, and it's not like that. They literally fired a load of rockets into the back door and walked in. What's with the raid base? Was it to stop me from honeycombing more? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Well, if you can't achieve, you might as well resort to stream sniping. Yeah, that's part of it a little bit as well. Bit of exploration and whimsical prancing around. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. I was going to go and have a look, see what's actually remains of the base. And just, you know... I didn't get my... Oh, I wonder if the sunflowers are still up. They were about ready to be harvested. I wonder if the sunflowers are still there. Pretty sad, but yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, Flights, unfortunately. It's quite a good way to encourage newcomers into the game, but these kind of folks usually have... Yep, deem themselves elite, yeah. Maybe they're afraid of losing the boom if you shot them down. Well, if they're who I think, if they are what I think they are, they should have known full well that I didn't have much to defend with. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Sleeping bags are still up. Sleeping bags are still up. I'll tell you what. Let's just do that, shall we? So the external one's still up. Oh. Did you guys enjoy that?
Huh?
Did you enjoy that?
What do you mean?
Raiding a base that you'd already raided.
The raid, you mean? Or
Raiding a base that you'd already
we haven't
raided.
raided this, no? What do you mean?
That's slightly suspicious.
We haven't raided this.
Oh, really?
What do you mean? What?
Why did you go to the extent of building a raid base?
Because it's cute, don't you think? Look at it. Isn't that cute?
Not
Or-
really, no. Not really.
There's rockets flying, bro. There's rockets flying. You can get counter-raided, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine though, you don't have to sound so mad, like it's Rust, you know? You can take a deep breath now, maybe log
I'm-
on some other game, chill a bit, you know?
I'm actually not mad at all, funnily enough. I couldn't care less.
Oh, okay.
I just literally
Oh,
came
okay,
over
you just sound really like frustrated, but
No. No, not at all. Not
go
at all.
on.
Like I said, I've literally
Okay,
been
okay.
raided, what time is it? 2 hours ago. So you guys didn't
2
get
hours ago.
you guys didn't get anything whatsoever compared to what I had, and they didn't even have
Uh-oh.
anything. They didn't even get anything. It's
Okay, but
just
you
find
lost
it a little bit weird. Sorry,
You lost everything, though.
I didn't lose really that much at all.
I mean, you lost all of the metal that you needed to, you know, create this base.
So they are the same guys. They are the same guys.
You lost your sanity, your ego.
I've never had much of either of those
Process.
things. I'm sorry. And so, what you are actually confirming, you are the same guys then? Oh, funny that. Suddenly they go quiet.
But why are you so mad about it, though? Like, we just, you know, we just...
They're the same guys. They are the same guys. That kind of proves my point. That proves it right there. That proves it. So sad, chat. It is so sad. So perhaps you might be able to find a solo-only server off stream. Could do, Flights. Could do. Why they stick around doing nothing? Clear attention of it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Watching their victory back. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I love how that guy slipped up and said, "Oh, you lost all your metal to defend the base," and I'm like, right, so you guys can't even keep your story straight for 5 minutes. Lost your sanity. Yeah, no, they're mad. They can't even get you mad. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. And they're leaving. Funny enough, they're leaving the sleeping bag up. They're leaving the sleeping bag up. So that's almost funny. That's very, very sad, chat. But I tell you what, I think the most... Let's remove that marker, shall we? Let's remove that. Let's remove that. I didn't need proof there, but it's the icing on the cake, shall we say? And yeah, no, just to absolutely hammer the point home, guys. You guys all know me. I am not mad about it. I am not mad about it in the slightest. They raided my base. Okay. Next one will be tougher. Next one will be better. I've learned some lessons. I definitely should have honeycombed heavily out the back more. And next time I will be focusing on turning the internals in. At least it was... Yeah, 2 online raids in 1 stream. Yeah. I would respawn there until they destroy it. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give them that... They can sit there and camp on that rock all day. They can quite happily have that rock. I do not care anymore. It's not a big deal either way. But yeah, no, I couldn't care less about them. It's a game. Next. Yep, exactly. Exactly. This is how we learn, chap. This is how we learn. This is how we learn. Excuse me, my throat got a bit weird there. Can I find some more people to give stuff to, I wonder? These are the same guys that Yun Dolbin got shot by? Don't know, to be honest. I don't know. We didn't get any... we survived, so we didn't actually find out names or anything like that. I don't think so. It's possible. Yeah, as Anne says, it's possible. But I have my doubts. I have my... Well, I mean, it could be. It could be. It might be they decided to use that hillside as their kind of... I don't know what the word is. But yeah, it could be. Yeah, no, me too, Mr. Eggers. Me too. I am cut deeply by... Oh, no, wait, I'm not. I am definitely not bothered by their nonsense. Not bothered at all. Actually, let's plant some seeds. Is there anyone over here? Doesn't look like it. What is that recycler doing there, of all places? I mean, that's got to be a health and safety hazard right there, right? Look at it. Netting, heavy piece of machinery on top. There's got to be some kind of power as well. This is a nightmare waiting to happen. Someone's going to have a proper accident with that. I think we should report that to the Rust Health and Safety Board. Hello. I know that's an NPC, but I mean, hang on. There's actually a boat here? Someone's just, like, parked their boat up and wandered off. Alright. Alright. What time is it? Alright, chat. I think I'm going to call it a day there, really. We don't have to seal the base up, which is interesting. You know. Or an electricity cooked meat soup for a rest. Yeah, that's something. It's a strong fiction now. I know, it's like... That's weirdly strong. Very, very strong indeed. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day at that point, guys. Yeah, no mocker. That's some of the best boat parking I've seen, in all honesty. So, pretty cool with that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day, guys. Gonna call the stream an end there. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a bit of a roller coaster ride, this one, but you know, it's all good nonetheless. I thoroughly appreciate all the support. You guys are legends. There is one more thing I've got to do, which I've never done before, so bear with me. I wanted to thank the channel members because we've had quite a lot of channel members join us recently. So I've decided to add an end screen rather. This is just the first iteration. This is going to get more complex as life goes on, but thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys will be able to join me again in future. Much love. Take care. Cheers, guys.